Alright, seems to be working well. So, sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, Jesus Christ. Back to another stream, possibly scuffed. I don't know. Um, so today will be satisfactory. So a few things before we start. One weather update. It's extremely hot today. It's going to be extremely hot for the entire week. We're going to hit temperatures of 40 degrees Celsius on several days. So it's going to be fun. So I'm back to the hang on. I'm back to the heat wave setting of keeping my blinds closed and using my light and possibly having my fan running at some point. I'm gonna I'm gonna put it back on the minimal setting because might be better. Um, I actually got scared yesterday because I thought it was broken because it stopped working. I completely forgot that there's a timer that you can set on it, and I had activated the timer. I don't know why, and the timer ran out. Um, Another thing. So it's probably going to be a long stream like the last one. I'm gonna try to keep the yapping to a minimum, uh, unless people like it, But I don't know. I don't have any feedback on my streams. I literally don't have any single feedback on them. So I don't know if I've been doing it wrong all this time or something. I probably have simply because I use such a shitty overlay. I just don't know. I just can't find any better one that is free. I can't pay for one, and I can't make one myself. Um, so I'm not sure I'm gonna play SoulWorker on stream uh, today. To be honest, I've kind of become bored of the game. I mean, I still log in every day to get my daily stuff, especially because there are event drops currently. Because of the new update, you get some bonus equipment. I got some gear, some free gear, free level 85 gear yesterday, and there's I think an accessory drop today. So I still get these things. I still get a daily like I still do the daily event maze and the daily Garden of Plenty runs, but I sub there. I haven't done my daily raids in a few days because I'm starting to grow bored of doing the same thing every single time. I mean, I have started to play Lina B on my other account, but I don't know. I could restart with another character to show a different gameplay, but for now, I think I might just stop streaming the worker actually. Uh, it's just because my brain can't handle it. Another thing I wanted to say, I'm tired. I must have slept like maybe 5 hours tonight. I planned on sleeping longer, even though went to sleep at like 4:30 a.m. I planned to sleep longer. Got woken up around 9:30, and I wasn't feeling well actually when I woke up. So that's what basically woke me up and kept me awake. During the few minutes before starting the stream, I've dozed off a few times. My brain is trying to force me to sleep. but I kind of want to stream, so you know. Did I want to say something else? No, I don't think so. I kept playing Outer Wilds on my own. Um, Especially yesterday, I finished getting every ending I could and getting some more achievements that I had missed. But basically, I had gotten everything. I uh, I was a bit annoyed by one thing. I was missing a few logs for the achievement to collect all ship logs. I had to go talk to the guy on the venturer on Ember Twin. I had to go talk to him about like what I had found regarding the fate of the universe, the fate of the sun, and then wait next to him until until the end of the cycle, until like right before the supernova, and talk to him again a couple times uh, to get like additional dialogues that were added to the ship log. And when I did that, I got the achievement. So yeah, but other than that, I had looked everywhere. Uh, I got, I had gotten everything. No, I don't care about this. Okay, great. I should probably start the game. I've been yapping for what 7 minutes. I think. I think it took me 2 minutes to get ready and change the scene. Uh, so Satisfactory might replace SoulWorker as a second part of the streams because I need to kind of hurry the hell up when I play it because otherwise it's never going to be done if I just stream it once a week or occasionally when I don't spend much time on Satisfactory. Did I want to say anything else? No, I don't think so. Let me load the save. I've continued playing it a little on my own, not on the stream save, but on like a modded save to test a few mods. And I've taken a look around the map to make sure I got everything. I was certain there was an area back when I played a few years ago. I could have sworn there was like a sort of enclosed desert area or semi-desert area, and it was like quite big, and it was where one of my friends had put his hub, like his central hub. But I went around looking for it, and the only thing that could correspond was next to the sea, and I'm pretty sure my friend had not made anything next to the sea. I mean, at least not that thing. But I don't know. Let me change the settings because I completely forgot I had lowered the volume. Oh, I did not realize that there's a streamer mode to mute licensed content. I don't think it's the game soundtrack itself that is licensed. I think it's like some tapes. Um, Let me. Is this it? I've changed a bit my OBS, so I don't know. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to say quickly before I focus on the game. Um, I have updated the tabs in my about section. I've added the rules for the chat and clarified them. So where were we? I'm pretty sure I won't need this for a while. Okay, so if I have a portable miner, it means I was on my way to make another. I was on my way to make. So let me. Hang on. Let me remember. Because I remember that last time I focused heavily on the gold production and stuff like that. Uh, what do I need? Wait, it's this menu. Okay, great. Trying to get back into the game. So I need. Wait, hang on. Let me check actually. No, I'm pretty sure. You know what? I'm gonna take what I need for this, just in case, and then I'm gonna check. I might be mistaken. You know, I might have already made. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the issue, was it? I'm still gonna take the materials, but I think I remember now that no, that wasn't the issue. Oh, that's not it. Wait, no. Where? Hang on, why? Why is this line cut off? Why did I cut off my production lines? Okay, that's weird. I don't remember cutting off my production lines. Okay, so I'm gonna lose some time because of this. I don't remember cutting off my production lines. Why would I? Unless I planned on making... Oh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna let them run a bit. Get some production back. Yeah, I did keep the smart plating active. Okay, great. So if that's cut off, then that's not gonna be useful when it comes to... Why did I cut off my production lines? Either because I was planning on doubling them, like you know, basically okay, yeah, these things running. Sorry, trying to think. I was maybe thinking about getting some putting some industrial containers, like industrial storages, to double the lines or something like that. I don't know. What? I don't know what I was thinking. I did something stupid, I think. I'm pretty sure. because of this, I don't have enough plates. I don't have enough reinforced iron plates because they stopped being used. Did I cut off the? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I should probably cut it off until my plates are. Is this a level? Oh, it's not an M kit. Oh. Yeah, no, it's stupid to use MK tools to for that. I mean, but you know what? I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna grab them here. Grab myself some. Oh, okay. Literally don't have any rotors. Okay, I'm gonna grab some rotors here as well. When I put the production back on, they'll go into the machine. I'm gonna make sure because if I have another portable, I'm pretty sure it means that I was planning on, you know, doing something with it. But because I went on another save, I went ahead and basically copied what I've done here on this save uh, to try and find out the best thing to do. But it was like a modded save. Actually, what it was a creative save rather. The only thing I had not activated was unlimited. I mean, no power for the machines. Because when you're playing the game in creative, I mean the equivalent of creative mode, I'm still going to put it that way. Essentially, you can make it so that constructions have no cost. You don't need power for the machines. Um, you can be invincible and fly. And you can give yourself a lot of stuff, you know. No fuel for vehicles. Oh, that's gonna be another issue if I want to. Because I'm about to unlock vehicular transport. That's gonna be another issue. Let me see how many. Okay. Oh wait, no, there was another node. I think. Wasn't there? Hang on. No, there was the. There was a node that's blocked off, I think, but I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Yes, there's only one node. Yeah, it's the one that is blocked off. There's. Okay, so I don't need. Why do I have an additional? I wanted. I wanted some. I wanted to hunt for some slugs. I do remember that now. I wanted to go around, look for slugs and stuff. Um, I'm gonna need to start making some modular frames as well. I should probably go back to smart plating. Like finish smart plating. Oh yeah, wait, but it's gonna take a while. Okay, so let me remove these since I don't need to do them. But yeah, I needed some power slugs to increase the coal production. The coal, like I mean, coal production, yes, and power generation. Like, if I could go to that place surrounded by gas and get the slug on top of this, it would be quite helpful, but I don't have yet what I need. I need to... Yeah, we need to go to the mushroom place. Let me check the map. I'm gonna check the map, then I'm gonna like restart the smart plating thing just to get some time. No, no, that's the map. I don't know why I was convinced it wasn't the map. Okay, I need 25 mushrooms. I probably need more because yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. So let me restart smart plating. Okay, we're getting good on this. Because the smart plating machine will need to keep working anyway after I'm done. Hang on, let me make sure something. Like after I'm done with feeding the space elevator, I'm gonna need to keep the smart plating working because it's gonna be needed for a future recipe. I'm gonna need them just to make sure. Yes, it's this one. I need this. That's the thing I have an issue with. I'm gonna need to go grab a bunch of mushroom. I know exactly the place. I just need to remember where it is on the map. Like I know the direction, approximative direction. Just need to make sure I get there. I'm pretty sure it's that way. I'm not gonna work with foundations yet. Aside from what I've done with the generators. I'm gonna need eventually to find a way to streamline things better. I'm gonna grab these because I'm gonna need some biomass for the research. That's where I realized that my mods, like the mods I've installed on my other saves, might be a bit too OP because they allow me to essentially change the size of stacks and stuff like that. And so I'm used to having almost unlimited stacks and not have to worry about inventory space like that. Just making sure that I get enough. I mean, I probably already have enough biomass. You know what? Let's focus, otherwise I won't have room for mushrooms. Will I take care of this guy? Did I get? I think I might have gotten already this guy. I'm not going to bother him. Oh yeah, I only have two. Alright, so where are the shrooms again? I think it's this way. It might be around. Okay. Ooh, power slug. Hang on, do I have a... Wait. No, I can't track shrooms on these. But there is a big mushroom up there. Yeah, I might not be in the correct direction. Because the one I'm looking for... Jesus Christ. I forgot it's there. I forgot they won't attack me unless I heard them. It scared me. Okay, the place I'm looking for has a... might be over there. It has a quartz deposit. A quartz node. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go down actually. It has a quartz deposit and I'm pretty sure it's... Yep, on the other side of the crater. Hang on, got a notification. Okay. Nope. I should be more careful, you know, with where I'm working. I'm pretty sure I've just... Did I just stuck myself? Nope. Okay, I can just slide here. Nice. Whee! Good things I haven't... I was just thinking about it. Good things I haven't put a system like you need batteries for your object scanner or some other stuff. I would be screwed. I mean, they could easily do that, you know, like requiring some wires and I don't know what other component. Probably some iron, just... and you craft a battery, and you have to use it. Okay, I think it's... yeah, I need to cross... Oh, there are a bunch of slugs around. You know what? I'm gonna grab the slugs, and then I'm gonna try to get... If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be over that hill. Because over there are the red trees. The red trees, I won't go there yet. Okay, it was... yeah, I'm gonna have... okay, he's gonna do like 2 shards. I think I've already put some shards in one of the miners. So I need to put some in one of the water extractors. That way I will be able to double the production, and I need to double the production of a miner, double the production of the water extractor that serves the same coal power generators, and then I'd be able to double the production of the 2 coal power generators that are attached. It's gonna be great. As long as I can do it. Ooh. I see a slug. And I'm starting to wonder if I'm not going in the wrong direction again. This place is a maze. Okay, so wherever there is no light, these things dwell. Wait, no, I met one up outside. I'm stupid. But they do love caves. Okay. Let me grab this little guy. Okay. It just keeps beeping for a few seconds. I'm pretty sure on the other side of these caves I should reach. The Mushroom Kingdom. I'm gonna call it that way. Ooh, I see some shrooms. Now that I think about it, I could have just gone to the cave next to spawn and use my chainsaw, probably. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab a bunch of shrooms. Like, grab as many as I can while I'm here. Okay. Can you stop trying to spook me? Please. I get it. I got spooked once. It doesn't mean keep doing it. Yes, there are definitely mushrooms, like giant mushrooms I could have cut down. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. Ooh, is that uranium? Wait, there's a uranium node here? Because the only, the only node I found on, okay, yep, on one of my other saves is, okay, so that's why there are mushrooms, so, because you need the mushrooms to get the gas mask, and you need the gas mask to, get the make the hazmat suit. Yes, or on my other saves, one of my other saves, the only place I saw where with uranium was in the desert, so I got confused. It's gonna be fun, when I reach the ability to use uranium. I don't think I had ever reached it actually in a normal save. Like, I had stopped playing the game after getting to oil generators, I think, back in the days. I think that's where I stopped because they added the pipes. And it was just annoying. I mean, they added rather the water extractors. And it just became annoying because I had to redo my entire system at the time. Okay. I should have enough mushrooms for now. If I need to, I can just get some more in the cave next to the hub instead of coming all the way here like an idiot. I do wonder what these things are. Again, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are pentagons. They are not even hexagons. If you've never heard about it, it's there's a weird natural phenomenon where some things in nature, like some things that occur naturally, will just take the form of hexagons. It's apparently determined by nature to be an optimal shape, and I mean I can agree. Like it's great to make sure that there's no gap between two things, because even with squares, you put them together, but there's a risk that right where they intersect, like right where four squares intersect, there's a small gap, and it can be like a sort of flaw in the structural stability. Hexagons remove the risk of these gaps and provide better structural stability in general. It's fascinating. I don't remember where it is. It might be like somewhere in Scotland or something, where there are pillars made of basalt, I think, Okay, I'm gonna grab this slug up there. There are pillars made of, I think, basalt, and they take the shape of a hexagons, and it's naturally occurring. It's how nature has made these things appear. It's quite fascinating. Mm, because it means that there's something that can influence the way some minerals appear, and it's not gravity. I don't think it's gravity that influences that. Uh, the erosion would be a weird thing as well, because why would it erode in this shape? I don't know. I might read more into it. You know what? Maybe scientists have already found an explanation. I should check more on it. Makes me realize, didn't I plan to do something after the last stream? Yep, I had planned to. I just remember I had planned to make a Steam collection of horror games I could stream, and I already forgot. I mean, it's fine. Will take me much time to find them again, but you know. Mm, but I would love to like play a more chill game, uh, like an exploration game or something at some point. Okay, yeah. So these machines are running full speed again. These guys are being fed. I need to first time before I forget. I'm gonna make the power shards, and then some biomass. Don't use the mushrooms. Okay. Um, Let me check with the map. Apparently, you can make a lot. Is it like...
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay, so I need 50 fabric, 10 coal, and 50 steel pipes. Okay, so that's gonna be a pain to deal with. I mean, maybe I can grab some coal uh, over on my production area. Okay, I need more. Hang on. Let me check again. I need 50 fabric. Yeah, so it seems like it's 1 mycelia equals... Hang on. Equals 10 biomass, I think. Okay, so 50 fabrics. That's the first thing. Then I can go grab some coal, find myself some iron ore, make some steel ingots, turn them into steel pipes. Unlock the gas mask and the filter. Hopefully I can... make them already. Let me finish making biomass. That way I can bring it to the line, the production line. I mean, I'm probably going to keep some with me actually, because I'm guessing I'm gonna need some fabric to make the gas mask and filter. Because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep the biomass for now with me. Just put one. Yep, one thing here. I need to go over there anyway to place the crystals. Then I'm grabbing some coal. I'm gonna need to keep 10 with me. I mean, I could go take care of the coal node that is closer to my hub, but not right now. Not until I've gotten more power. I'm gonna need to unlock explosives as well, which means getting more sulfur. And I don't remember what else you need for that. Might be limestone. I don't remember. Yeah, so I got my power plant. You know, I could uh, until I've gotten the hyper tubes. I'm thinking I could maybe like it sounds stupid, but place some conveyors to bring me here. But no, I'm gonna wait until I've gotten the hyper tubes. Okay, so I'm gonna check. I think I've only gotten one shard in that thing. Okay, yes, there's a bunch of coal. Yep, I only got one shard in here. So accelerating production, grabbing a few stacks. That way I'm gonna force the miner to work full time. Then I need to take care of this thing over there. Make this guy work full time as well. Hang on. Yep. Did I not? Oh, I was convinced I had already boosted one. Apparently not. All right. So first boost on this guy. See, my memory is not working well. I don't remember what I do most of the time. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to make it easier to navigate around here. Ooh, zip lines could be interesting, but I need some caterium for it. Can I? Because I know where to find some sulfur nodes. Okay, there's one here, one here. Yeah, these are. I think this the one that just pink here is the one I was thinking of. Actually, maybe not. I was thinking more of three surfer nodes next to each other, and each of a specific purity. It's weird because otherwise I could just try to find some deposits. I kind of need Ethereum anyway. If I want to upgrade my power pools and make some quick wire. Because if I want to upgrade my production lines, I'm going to need some upgraded power pools. So we are to, yeah, we are at a capacity of 667 now. What's the max consumption? 3. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't scan for nodes. Anyway, what I wanted to do some steel pipes. I'm not even sure I have enough. I'm gonna grab some iron ore. Probably need another stack. I will make a steel production line at some point. I just need more power capacity. Wait, can I not craft some steel? Oh, come on, ready? Oh, it needs to be done in a... Ah. Oh wait, no. I haven't unlocked steel. Okay, might be the main issue. Okay, so I need to make some modular frames. How many do I need? 25? Hang on. Yep, I couldn't see. Okay, yeah, I'm going to handle the milestone for now and then take care of the steel milestone and then get on with what I wanted to do because I'm stupid and didn't realize that I don't have what I need. That's so weird, to not actually check what if I have what I need and then do something stupid every single time. Okay, great. I can put these guys here. Go and grab some more plates. If I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. I could just craft some. Do I have enough? Any place with... Okay. I'm gonna grab these little guys and craft some more plates on my own. I don't even know if I have enough. It's what... I don't remember the conversion rate. I don't think I have enough ingots. Yep, no. Okay. It's 3 to 2. Okay. 3 for 2. And I need 340. I don't even know if I'm going to set up an actual transport line. I mean, I might need at some point actually when I get to coal power. Not coal power. oil production, stuff like that. The closest oil nodes are quite far, and I'm gonna need to set up both an oil, like an oil power plant, and hang on, let me think, and a like plastic and rubber production facility. I'm gonna try to do them at the same place if I can. I'm gonna need some long range power stuff. And then have them all delivered to my place. I'm gonna need to build some roads. Or just move, you know. I could move my main production place and basically end up at the same area that everyone goes to. I don't know. I kind of like this place here. It's where I always start. There's one time I started in the desert. It was actually not that hard because you have some great nodes around. It's just once you reach the necessity to use water that it becomes harder because there aren't many places who can get some. But like most of the nodes around there are of good quality. I just realized. Hang on, do I have? Okay, I have a small. Oh, I have some sulfur. I'm stupid.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the
So
world
this
in
thing
a
we.
manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Okay, I need steel anyway for that. Right. But I'm gonna unlock. Okay, so I need coal for that. I'm gonna unlock this one, this research.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to automate coal production. In the meantime, I'm missing some reinforced plates. Maybe some roads as well. I'm gonna grab some roads as well. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have enough wires. I'm stupid. Okay, but I don't have enough reinforced iron plates for now. I'm gonna need to wait until I get more. Actually, I might. No, it's already upgraded. I wasn't sure. Okay, so I just literally missed just to mode. Hello, I'm fine. Trying to figure out how I want to do stuff because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really good at organizing stuff. Usually, all my stuff ends up looking really ugly. Yeah, because I need some motor frames. I'm gonna need. Do I have some stock on? Yeah, no, I don't have any stock on. Ooh, I have some stock on screws here. I'm gonna need some plates. I'm gonna check if I can. No, I don't think so. I mean, you're a first-time chatter, and I don't think I've ever seen your name. Okay, yeah, no, I can only do 10. I don't have enough iron plates. Oh, wait, really? Wait. That's possible. I might have forgotten that. Because my activity feed, like the activity feed refreshes every month. And it's true that I don't remember much. Can I see? Oh, wait, no, it just hides. Nope. It might be possible. I also have a terrible memory when it comes to nouns and stuff. Names, rather, and stuff. So yeah, I could have simply forgotten about it. I forgot. Wait, did I start in May? Really? Already? It's been 3 months? Huh. I've completely forgotten when I first streamed. And the VODs are no longer up there. Mm, let's see how many I'm going. I need 50. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. Oh, I'm actually short on rods. I forgot to stock up on them. Was that nice? I was at some point like approached by an artist who offered their services. The only problem is I literally have no way to pay an artist. I literally don't have the money for it because I've seen the rates on some stuff and like I would never be able to afford anything like that. Like I checked in the past week or something. I checked on specifically on artist for a model because I want an actual proper model for VTube Studio, and the rate that I saw, I wouldn't. It would take me like an entire decade to get enough money to pay for that. I get that it's like you know people work for their talent and they have to pay for their like softwares and stuff. But I'm I'm not a person that can afford any kind of artistic work, and I have no guarantee that I would ever be able to pay that because I don't know if my channel will eventually become successful enough to make some money off of it. Like in 3 months, I've barely reached 14 followers, and I have an average of 0 viewers per stream. So that's the issue. Like I guess I would be kind of a risk, to work with because there's no guarantee that I can actually pay someone unless I finally get uh, my like official recognition as disabled, and like in that case, you know, I'd be able to get some money Like I'll be able to get some disability checks and a bit more money for me. Okay, no, it's the rotors that are going to be a problem. And of course, he unfollowed me. Okay, so it's that kind of person, really. I love it. Why do I only like uh why are the only people I'm getting aside from maybe Toya uh either bots or scammers? Not scammers, but actually but at least people who like just approach you just follow to get your attention, and if they get a slight hint that you can't pay them for their work, they just unfollow. Like really? Like get on fucking life, I don't know. Seriously. You know what? It's gonna take some time for my rotors to be ready, so I'm gonna like do something quickly on the side. As soon as I'm done delivering all of these things. Um okay. I just want to send the Discord like uh sorry, I'm writing a message. Alright. Sorry. I'm gonna open Discord on my phone instead to check if I get a reply for what I sent. Hmm. Wait, no, I can't do that yet. I need freaking steel production. The issue is I need to make more rotors. To make more rotors, and we need It's gonna be annoying. My issue is with my screws production. I'm using 15 per minute. I'm making 22.5. Oh wait, no. Using 15 plus 20, it's always the issue here. But I mean, I guess this machine supplies some. But the issue is always production of screws. Is there a port that I could check in the area? I'm pretty sure not. And I can't very well stand for them. Hmm. No. Oh yeah, I was trying something on my other save. One of my other saves. I decided to try and see if I could cut down as many trees as possible. I eventually gave up because it would be too much work. Yes, whatever. Sorry. But a reply for what I posted, but it's someone who did not understand an acronym. Uh, an American, mind you, that didn't know an acronym, an English acronym, which is funny that I had to basically explain it to them. Should I just cut the smart plating again until I can do my production stuff? Wait, no, that's the stuff. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I really don't understand why I cut off my miners because I don't have the industrial storage container yet. I'm gonna have it with a later milestone, I think. Let me check. It's not in the basic steel production. I think it needs some steel stuff, but yeah, no. I think it's tier 4 logistics MK3. So that's the thing that I want the most for now. And I guess that could be useful as well. But this two input pearls, two output pearls. So, you know, you can double your production lines if you have enough resources, of course. But like, I could probably with a minor MK2, but it would take time for me to get one, or I can just boost one of these guys. My god, I'm gonna wait. No, wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't know why I decided to put this back. I need it for steel. Um, yeah, so like I could like for one of these miners, I make it so that the container is that the ore arrives in is a double storage. I put two smelters that work in tandem. They bring the ingots to the same industrial storage container. Put two constructors, same industrial container, and could possibly double my assembly lines, my assembler, my assemblers and stuff. I don't know. It would require a lot of power, which is why I need that I think to works like the sorry, my mind is drawing to a blank here. I need like to be able to do stuff with my my brain with my cold power generator. There's another cool node that I could use at some point. I think I talked about it last time I streamed Satisfactory. um, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna like just post something. Okay, great. Um, so yeah, I think I talked about it last time, but there's up there another cool node. It just wouldn't have been good for the power production because the conveyor line would have been too long, and I mean there's only one node. I'm looking. I'm gonna. I'm going around looking for power slugs. There's one up there that I could reach. Apparently, there's one up there as well, but of course, it's in a gas. What's this? Ooh, some quartz. I'm gonna collect it. I could use some more quartz. Great. Do I have? What do I need for foundations? I don't have any steel plates. Okay, hang on. I need to go back, grab some steel plates and do it right. These guys are impure, so I don't know if I'm gonna have any use for them. I use them when I'm in creative, but they don't give much. I mean, I think these guys are impure as well. But there are two normal nodes. Not that far. Oh wait, no, they are normal. Yep. There are two normal nodes near the coal thing. I'm gonna use them for steel production. Plates. Plates. Let's see how many I have. Okay. More than enough for what I need. But yeah, I'm in dire need of more production. I'm gonna grab that thing. I'm gonna eat more. I was looking over there because I think I saw. Uh, I think I saw that there's one near a cliff. Was there? That's what I was looking for. These big balloon stuff. I think they give some mushroom. I was in the right area. I'm just stupid. Um. Yeah. Okay, it's here. Oh, and there are some bees in the way. I don't know if they act the same as other animals. Given how I'm gonna see, you know what? I don't have anything to lose. So if you want to release some bees to let me see if they attack me or not. Oh wait, no. It's not bees. Oh no, it's not bees, these guys. It's gas. Okay. So wherever no matter where I go, I get gas. Oh. Can I just, if I can just make the jump without having to rely on foundations. Oh, come on. It happens all the time when I'm having to do some parkour stuff in games. I get there, and for some reason I decide to just jump back. Okay, great. Got the guy. I think the one I'm detecting... No, it's not this one. There's another one nearby. Probably up there. I'm gonna check. I have enough. It's gonna look ugly, but you know what? It's the best I can do. It's a purple one. Okay. And it seems like it's not alone. I think I can see some stuff up there. I know there's a SAM deposit. Like not deposit, a SAM like node around here. I found it. Oh wait, no, it's down there. It's down. Okay, yeah. I remember now. I had actually found it back in the days. But yeah, it's way down, so... And to reach it, I mean, you can like jump down to get to it, but once you're all the way down... oh, I could probably... Once you're all the way down, you know, you can only like go back through a tunnel that requires a gas mask. Unless I might be able to sprint through gas. I don't know. I've never tried it. Usually, if there's a death trap in a game, I don't take my chances. I can just keep building some normal foundations. Yep, it looks ugly and oh Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna make this one a ramp. Oh wait, no, it's fruit. Okay, I thought it was something else. Oh wait, but this one, yeah, for this one I'm gonna need to run some research to be able to exploit it. So this one will not be used yet. I think I need the steel production to use it. Once again, okay, I I don't need to be this quick. Wait. Otherwise, I'm just going to dismantle under myself and fall like an idiot. But at least I got it. I don't need to go back up. Nope. Okay. Uh, thanks for the achievement. I got 2 achievements. Great. Oh, and I've got quite a fast regeneration. I didn't remember regeneration being that fast. Might just be because yeah, it was the first 3 hang on, where did I... Okay, my ramp is here. I need to reach up there again just so I can dismantle the stuff. Can I... Ah, come on. Can I maybe do it from here? Yes. Okay. Pretty sure I got them all. Now I just need to dismantle that ramp. Hang on, where? I swear to God I have the memory of a goldfish. What? Where? Where did I... Oh, it's here. Apparently I didn't need it actually. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find again the one I was thinking of. There's one like hanging off a cliff. I can actually reach it with some foundations. I just need to remember where it is exactly. Um, and I'm checking the numbers up there to make sure I don't remember if I get my smart plating active. I mean, it's gonna take some... Yeah, okay, it's still active. It's gonna take some time for my rotors to accumulate. I could make some, maybe. What I need are rods and screws. Ooh, there's another right here. And I think the one I was thinking of is not that far. But for now, let me get this guy. But yeah, I got one of the achievements I got besides the take maximum damage without dying one. The other one I got is to collect every kind of slug, because I had never gotten a purple slug. Hang on, didn't I see one here? Oh, there's up there. There's another one. Okay, so it might not be exactly here that I was thinking. Hang on. Um, there's one over there. Oh wait, no, there's one up here. There are a lot of blue ones. I think I see another one up there near the coal node. But I'm pretty sure it's in this biome that I saw the one I'm thinking of. So that's why I want to like I'll grab the one near the coal at another time. I mean, I have enough already to boost my second generator that I'm interested in, and even start boosting another miner. Okay, it's over there. Yep, I can reach it without risking the gas. I'm pretty sure. And if it's I think it's a purple one. Wait, no. Orange. Looks more orange to me. Apparently I did not need these foundations. Once again, I love placing useless foundations. In the rare occasions where I use foundations. So that one over there is... Okay. That one over there is where there's some gas. Maybe I can... Wait, no, I can't. There's something that makes gas right beneath it. I can't. But I think the one I'm thinking of over there does not have anything preventing me from reaching it. Ooh. From returning it from another side. Ooh, one more. I might just have enough to boost a bit more than I expected. Hang on, so I have 2 for a generator. Hang on, is that some... That's some quartz. I have 2 shards for a generator, 2 for a miner. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna need 2 for the whatchamacallit, water extractor. Yeah, this guy, I don't know, I might be able to grab it. I want to hope that I can grab it. Overclocking is really like so useful in this game. Especially when it comes to overclocking your generators. Okay, can I reach it from here? Okay, I'm not taking enough damage to kill me before I get it. Nice. And I mean, worst case scenario, you know, I've set up the settings so that I keep my inventory when I die. Okay, so if I can grab one last blue slug. Hang on, let me check. Yep, if I can grab one last blue slug, I'll be able to boost a second generator. And I seem to be on my way to another slug. Okay, it's here. It's down here. I can just... Nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna die. Nope. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Given the amount of stupid shit I do. Okay, so I got everything I needed. I need to find my way back up. I think over here is going to be good. Oh, some Ethereum. Could grab some. Mining nodes manually is not really my thing, but deposits can be useful because you get more. Yeah, so this is where the coal node that I'm interested in is. I think I grabbed the summer slope that was there. Yeah, I think I did. That's the one in my container box because the other one was used for research. Okay, I've got my power slugs. Oh, there's... I know I sound exasperated. I'm not really, just like... I wish I knew I wish I had not before and that there was a slug here. Would have made my life easier, and now I'm gonna have an odd number of power shards. And I have a strange issue that I've never been able to explain. Wait. I'm gonna follow. Okay, next I'm gonna have an even one. Because I have a strange issue that I've never been able to explain. And my mother has too. I cannot stand odd numbers. And like really can't stand them. If I'm doing something, I try to do it uh, as much as possible. I try to do it an even number of times. When it comes to food, especially, that's where it's the most present. I always eat an even quantity of food. I don't know why. You know what? Since I'm going back to the generators, I'm gonna grab some coal on the way there. So I'm gonna use some for like sulfur research. I'm gonna like use some coal, make myself some stuff. So first, these guys are going to be turned into a bunch of power shards. So we get 2 for the second coal generator linked to my first miner and water extractor. So that's going to be good. We get I'm gonna have 10. 2 more for another miner. Yeah, I might be able to boost an entire line. Yeah, I should have just enough for that. So what did I want to do again? First, let me check. Ooh, no, I just need some. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna use the. I need 25 modular frames. I'm gonna use the, common brain work. I'm gonna use the purple slug for the research, but afterwards, if I find another purple slug, that's 5 power shards. Okay, so and I think it's 100 or 200 copper sheets, rather. Hang on, let me check the numbers. I do have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, it's 100. I'm grabbing just one stack, and I think stacks are 200 anyway. And since my copper sheets aren't being used in any production whatsoever, I can do that. There's a weird thing that happens with one of the apps I use that sends me notification on my phone. Sometimes they send some notifications via mail. I don't know the logic behind it because they don't always do that. And when they send it via mail, it's either put in my notifications folder or in my like normal mail stuff. Like I don't know what to call it. It's weird. Okay, I don't have any router in line, so you know what? I'm cutting production. Wait, I don't have any router in line. Am I really going? I need 100 per minute. I guess that's the issue. You know, I'm only producing 60 per minute. If I can make another power shard, I'm gonna boost this one. Just gonna have to wait for now. But I would need to boost my rod production as well. So I would need 2 shards, which means these are 2 blue slugs or a yellow one. I don't know how many slugs there are in total in the world, and I don't know. Wait. Oh, what a dumbass. Almost forgot to do the research. I'm gonna see what is needed to make a... I'm pretty sure it's some phase 4 shit to get some artificial power shards. How is it going regarding production here? Nothing going on for now. No, the map. The map. Yep. Oh wait, no.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a
No,
good
it's some
thing their
quartz
state
shit.
does not waste.
Hang on.
Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards. Research completed. Quartz
I don't remember. Hang on.
New quartz research available.
Let me check this one. No. Okay, that's... Yeah, no, this one is for like phase 4 or phase 5. I'm pretty sure. It's not some quartz stuff. Hang on, let me check again. But it's weird. It's weird that it would only require... Yeah, in the converter. The converter is something you unlock for the last leg of the journey. So I won't be able to do artificial power shards for a while. But I mean, if I can unlock... If I could unlock them, you know, I could simply buy them from the awesome shop. I'm gonna need to find something to throw in there, by the way. To get some tickets at some point. Okay, so... Hang on. What I'm doing again... Didn't I say I wanted to make some... Ah, come on. Wait, no. No, I did it already. Didn't I? I made some... No, maybe not. I wanted to make some sulfur-related stuff to get on my way to unlocking the obelisk. For that, I need to finish a steel milestone because I need steel pipes. Like, as soon as I finish the basic steel production milestone, I'm gonna be golden on so many things. I just need to remember what exactly. Yeah, so I need 50. I can make 50. I can even make 70. I'm gonna make 70 because I'm probably going to need some to make the obelisk detonator and the obelisks themselves. Then I'm gonna be able to unlock the Caterium node and the other coal node. So for now, let me go boost power production once more. And I said if I find another slug on the way, or two, I can boost my screws production. Sorry. I can boost my screws production and eventually get more rotors. Because Jesus Christ, I'm not making enough. Basically, the machine isn't active often enough. It keeps cutting off because there aren't enough screws reaching it. Okay, there's a power slug in that direction. Okay, it's up there. So he's gonna have to wait. Yeah, I really don't know how people manage to build some incredible stuff on this thing. Hang on. First things first. First things first. Nope. I need to. Okay, I go up to 742. Then I'm gonna have to boost the other thingy here. I'm gonna grab some more. To double the production. It doubled here. Yeah. Just to make sure. Ooh, it's going really slowly. Hello, my dude. I still don't know to. I should probably look it up. I still don't know to like tame one of these guys. Hang on. So I've boosted the miner. I'm gonna boost. Could I get some bauxite for later? Probably. That's not something I need to scan. It's for aluminum. It's for phase 3. But you know. Okay, 817, and here we go up to 892. The power production is good. We have some range now. I would need 8 more to boost my last generator line. And I'm probably gonna get another generator line when I can unlock this thing. But for now, I want to boost my normal production. I need to go back up and go look for the slug I detected. Oh wait, no. I think I detected it last time and it's basically like way up in one of those arch things. Might be mistaken, might not be the what I'm thinking of, actually. So yeah, it's a slug collecting simulator for now. It's annoying, but it's necessary. Okay, so I'm detecting one in this direction. Oof, okay, great. Still haven't learned to watch where I'm stepping. Okay, is it on this thing? Nope, it's not. Is it on this one? Is it where I can hear it? Don't tell me it's down. Is there a way to get down? Wait, didn't I detect it already last time? Oh, it's here. Okay, great. Ooh, it's a yellow one. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I'm detecting something else. I'm gonna hunt some more and go take care of my production. Okay, one more here. Another in this direction. Oh, no, might be, yep. If it's up here, it's beneath the rocks. Yeah, it's probably a purple one. Some purple slugs are stuck like that under some rocks, and you need to blow them up to... Oh, come on, really? They love putting the yellow ones in the middle of some poison. I mean, some gas. Hmm. Should have grabbed some bacon and garlic. Would probably have been useful. I don't know how much it restores, but you know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. Come on. I can't reach it. Oh, come on. Okay, no, I can't reach it. I was thinking of, just rushing in and out-healing the damage. But I can't reach the slug. I could try it with the other one. Maybe. But I've just devoured all of my pale berries. And I don't think the nuts would be helpful. They don't restore enough. I'm gonna have to wait until I get the gas mask. Once I get it, it's fun for the whole family. Oh, wait. No, I grabbed... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I grabbed all those slugs around here. Yep. Yeah, I could have used these mushrooms. If I need some, I'm gonna use them. Okay, nice. I'm gonna heal naturally for now. This thing here. Do I get an extra hand slot? Use a milestone. I know my biomass thingies don't use a lot of fuel now. I'm gonna have to get rid of them at some point anyway. Because I won't need them and oh Jesus Christ, okay, it's full. My container is full. What did I want to do? Oh wait, I have three. I might be able to do exactly what I want. That is to say, boost this one once more. We get 30 rods out per minute. How many? Okay, I'm gonna go on one. I mean, like 1 for 1 on the production here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to boost it to the max. So now it should fit exactly what is needed for this machine to never stop. I mean, I guess I could have. Wait, no. I'm using 60 per minute. I'm making 60 per minute. Yep, nope. Because I was gonna say, I guess I could, like, I don't know. I don't remember what I wanted to say. I could, like, connect the production lines. But, yeah, no, I don't make enough. Okay, so now we're producing 4 per minute. And since I gave a stack, it's gonna stay that way for some time. Mm. I guess I could have kept my stack and made some rotors myself. I'm gonna need some. Why, of course, I have. Yeah, but I don't have enough for my purpose. Um, my objective with quartz would be to make some silica and use it for the research. I need 200 silica. I can make 30. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use a node because if I can make 300 silica, I'm gonna be able to add 6 slots to my inventory. What did I want to do in otherwise? Some rotors manually. Hmm. Won't be enough. Oh, that's annoying. That is quite annoying. You know what? Rotors are my bane. They are the bane of my existence. If I had the alternate recipe for rotors, I could do better. It's like copper sheets and screws, and it has a higher like higher production rate. I could set up a production line for screws and then one exclusively for rotors. I've done that on my other saves only because I unlocked every alternate recipe with what the game allows you to do. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make 5. I should look for more hard drives. Do I have a... I don't think I had a hard drive. Yeah, no. Okay. Do I have anything I could throw in there? Anything that I wouldn't need? You know what? I don't need my copper sheets right now, so I'm gonna let them in. Get that thing working, get myself some coupons. Get the achievement for that. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything to make some DNA stuff. Nope. I'm gonna need to hunt. Isn't there a bug moving around these parts? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna grab some nuts. I don't really need any elf stuff. Caterium, mangon. I forgot I grabbed some. I need 15 guts. Yeah, I'm really gonna need more inventory slots. Ooh, already done with them? Huh. Wait, did I already get the achievement? I don't remember. Oh, maybe I got it on a normal save. I'm just checking. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these. Like customizing stuff. No, thank you. These things will have to wait. These I could use. The catwalks at some point. The cup will have to wait. You know what? Don't care.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Okay, I needed the extra
pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Can I buy some rotors? Yes, more than enough. Did I use all my coupons already? Yes. Is it worth it? Yes. Okay.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, so making some steel ingots. I need to remember I need to keep 10 coal for my research. Just need to check the number of pipes I can make. Okay, it seems to be... I'm not sure I'll be able to conduct the 2 researches I wanted to do. Might have to run around some more. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have enough coal because I don't have enough iron. I just need to make sure that I can get 100 steel pipes. So I'm gonna do, I think it's the gas mask that requires coal. Might be. Don't remember. The gas mask. Because once... like, depending on what I manage to do first, I'm either gonna go on a hunt for more slugs, or I'm going to set up a Caterium production line. Because I won't need another coal generator for now. Especially if I can go on the hunt for the slugs. Oh, I might be able to... Hang on. Might be able to do both at the same time. I mean, even if I manage to make the research for the gas mask, I'm gonna need same thing for the obelisk. I'm gonna need some materials. Ooh, just enough for 2 stacks. Either way, I'm gonna make a production line at some point for steel. I know exactly where I'm going to do it. Like there's only one place that I could do it around here, and I don't plan on going far to make a new production line. The only issue being how many things can I do? I mean, like, how many things can I build? I'd love to take care of industrial storage first. That way I'd be able to set up 2 steel production lines. One that would 2 steel ingots production lines, and one of them would then go on to make steel pipes, and the other would go on to make steel whatchamacallit, steel beams. These are the two things I'm gonna need anyway at some point. So yeah, my objective would be to make steel pipes and beams separately. So, sulfur. I'm gonna need some cables. Do I have wires on me? Not enough. Mm. Yeah, I might just remove my biomass burners. Get some materials back, and because right now they are not useful at all. I have more than enough with my um I have more than enough with my coal power, and I can boost it again. So because right now, like, they are not burning anything essentially, since they're used as a per need basis on a per need basis. Hang on, my dude. Um, Sorry, gonna need your DNA. All right. Mm, yeah, you know what? I'm getting these things back. All right, so that's a bunch of materials I have in a vast quantity. Um, no, okay. Already? Oh wait, yep. Well, thanks game for telling me. Um, Sorry, I was thinking about stuff and things. So so first, this thing.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Okay, so I need steel beams and an object scanner.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Okay, so I'm gonna need some fabric. Hang on, what was it again? Copper sheets. So copper sheets, mushrooms to get some fabric running. Oh, I have so much solid biofuel on me. Um, Hang on, I'm gonna restart the now that I don't need to focus on the rotors for now. I'm gonna restart this thing. Just to gain some time because it takes so long to make them. So copper. I'm gonna need fabric. What was the other one for the nobilis? Object scanner and steel beams. I'm gonna need to grab some screws or make some screws rather. You know what? I'm gonna make some screws. But for now, I'm gonna need some screws. Just to make sure, because I don't remember how much I need for the fabric. Can you stop being creepy? I swear, like, every game I've been playing lately has had some unnaturally creepy moments. Like, moments that are not supposed to be creepy, but ended up being creepy for me. Okay, so screws, I can make them, I said. Steel beams might be harder. I just need 10. I need 40. Making myself. Oh, wait, no, 50. Making myself an object scanner, and I don't know what's that noise outside, but I don't like it. Sounds like there's. Ooh, hang on. Checking something. Ooh, Wednesday. Looks like Wednesday might be a long day. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. So Wednesday might be a long day for streaming. Friday won't be, because I want to look at something, and Sunday won't be either. Or maybe it might actually. I don't know if I'm actually interested in what I just saw. Okay, so I need 10 steel beams, and I need 50 fabrics. Oh, okay, yep. I have already had enough. I didn't have to get more, apparently. Wait, I'm gonna need more fabric for the filters. So I'm gonna make as much as I can. It's not like I need to worry about making biofuel. Sorry, I was looping along to a song the music that was playing in my head. Uh, yeah, steel beams. I need 10. So let's see how much I can get. Looks like I might not be able to get 10. I'm gonna need some more coal. Because it's a ratio of 4 to 1. Okay. If I need 10, I need 40. Okay, 40. For now, let's make one of these guys. What do I need for that? I need some coal. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of filters. I don't know how long they last. I don't remember what. Oh wait, no, no, nothing. I was gonna say something stupid. Or rather, wait, no, no. Okay, I got it. I was thinking about like the different types of equipment you can get on your character. Okay, so let me go grab some more coal. Maybe I could buy some masks. I mean, I need to sacrifice something to get some coupons. But, you know, I could like buy some masks directly in the awesome shop. Could be fun. But I really need the... Oh, I forgot to make the DNA stuff. You know what? I'm gonna need your cooperation. Sir? Sir? Sir. You know, it's weird. I've made it so that they only attack me when they... I mean, to defend themselves. They don't even attack me to defend themselves. I don't get it. Well, I'm gonna need to take care of the milestone as well. Because I need the additional inventory slots and the equipment spots so that I don't have to switch constantly. No. I need to grab some coal. So yeah, opposite from the biomass burners that are only active on a per need basis. So they aren't active if you don't need additional power. Any subsequent generator, so coal power, geothermal, oil generator, nuclear reactor, they run constantly. They're constantly burning fuel. Uh, the hardest part would be when I'm gonna need to put some nuclear reactors, because I'm gonna need a good production line for the fuel, a good supply line for water, and oh, I know where I might put them in that sense. And I'm gonna need a way to dispose of radioactive waste. I mean nuclear waste, because it's gonna be radioactive. So I'm gonna need to find a place to store them, because you can't destroy them. So you have to find a place to store them. And ideally, like in an isolated place where you don't need to go after you've set up the thing. So I know what I'm going to do. Like put a massive place filled with industrial storage containers. Okay, where was I? 10 steel beams. I need 40 ingots. Okay, great. So I'm making this. Making myself a bunch of nobelisks and some gas filters. Are they are the gas filters automatically used? That's another thing that I don't know. Maybe they are. I'm gonna guess they are. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. I have enough. Okay, I'm gonna go grab this thing over here for a start. I'm gonna go grab the other one that I tried to grab earlier. Okay, so it's a... Okay, it's a good rate. Not too much, not too little. It can last a while. Like, more than enough time. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the other one. But I will have four crystals. I don't know yet where I'm going to use them. I mean, I should use them to boost my power production again. Remember to do the thing. The okay, so where is it? The milestone. Then I'm gonna set up the Caterium production line first. Get done with it and get done with the research. Oh, gonna grab some sulfur. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna handle the Caterium production line and possibly the steel production line. But first, dealing with these things. Where is it? Here. Oh, come on. Ready? I mean, I know I have some time, but still. So I have enough to boost the miner and the water extractor. I would need 2 more yellow slugs. Oh, there's one up here. Oh, there's a blue one. And another blue one. Okay, so I see 2 blue slugs and 1 yellow one. Might be able to take care of that quickly. Let me get up there. I don't even have to use foundations for that one. Doesn't matter. I still haven't made my DNA stuff. I really need to get on it. Just so I can send them to the machine. I don't know how useful it is, like what's the conversion rate. because I've never done it. It's here. So there's this one. There's another one up there. You can still see the glow. And I think the yellow one is all the way to the top. Hmm. Oh, wait. Is there something in the middle of this gas or not? Nope. At least not a slug. There's probably something else. If, in case you don't know, you can blow up the gas vents. It's gonna use like one obelisk per gas vent unless you're using special obelisks, I guess. But you can do it. Sometimes I don't understand the way the automatic like building stuff works. Sometimes it does some weird stuff. Weird and stupid stuff. Wait, is it a yellow up there? Didn't look like it to me. Might be purple. I mean, if it's purple, it's gonna be even better. Where's the SAM node? I think it's over there. Or maybe over there. There's a SAM node in the area. Yep, it's a purple one. So it's gonna be even better. Because now that I've done the research, I can get even more crystals from it. Okay, yep. It's the bees. Too bad, guys. You're set up so that you won't attack me. Oh, there's a yellow slug and a... Should I go for it? Oh, that's the yellow slug I saw. I didn't see the purple from down there, but... You know what? I'm on the way. Wait. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna build it in Zoop mode because I'm... sorry. This just got scary. Yeah, I'm a bit tired of... Hang on. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. I'm a bit tired of doing all of them one after the other. I'm gonna be short on concrete. I can probably... do it like this. Okay, yep. So that's the yellow one I saw. Alright, so now I'm going down. And I'm gonna check the, like, I won't open it because I don't have any power. I mean, I might have enough materials, actually. And I do have enough. Okay, great. I do have enough biofuel. That's for sure. So I might be able to open it. But yeah, I should have enough material since I... Uh, hang on, I'm gonna try something different. Because I'm gonna need 40 if it's the same for all of them. I'm gonna need 40 megawatts. So first, let me get some materials. Ooh, iron rebar. I don't have the gun. I haven't unlocked the gun. But can be useful, you know? Any other stuff? Isn't there an option to highlight interactable stuff from afar? Ooh, and I got a lot of concrete, so it's gonna be useful. Oh no, repairs needed. Oh wait, no, some of them requires... Okay, yep. Well, nope. Some of them require materials. I completely forgot. Well, too bad. I don't have enough steel beams. And I don't have what I need to make enough steel beams. And I'm probably going to forget about this thing. So, you know what? I know I can mass dismantle stuff. Might be better, you know what? So, hang on. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, wait, no. It's because I... Because I stopped pressing it. Okay, nice. Sorry. I get lost in my thoughts every now and then and lose track of what I'm doing or saying. I mean, it's a staple at this point. It's a staple of my channel. If I'm not, if I'm not losing myself in some random stuff, then it's not normal. Okay, great. So now that I've got everything I need, I'm gonna boost power production. Take care of the milestone before I forget again. Hello, boy. I think this one is the one I got. So I'm going to handle the milestone. Make the power shards. take care of power production. Oh wait, I might not have enough space in my inventory. I have one too many stacks of wires. I mean, it can be useful. You know what? It can be useful. I can just uh, I can just put what I have already inside the thing and then go back to grab the other ingredients. And I mean, if I make my power shards, it's gonna free some slots because I have yep, 3 slots that are used by slugs. Mm, I should really get do something about this as well. Hang on. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud again. Okay, so the alien DNA capsules are ready. This thing is going good. Power shards. Yeah, I'm gonna have more than enough. I'm gonna be able to boost some of my main production lines as soon as I'm done with over there. What did I want to do? Send my DNA capsules. I want to check. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. Okay, so that's what 1,000 per DNA capsule, so it can be useful to hunt just to get some tickets. Okay, Nightbot has done its job apparently. Hmm. So Nightbot seems to be working again. What did I need? Hang on, where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? Um. Okay, some rods. I'm sending the I'm sending the thing, and that's gonna be cool. Sending the pods, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go over. Um.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, so I could set up a preliminary steel production line, handle the milestone, and then replace some stuff alongside the production line. I just hate having to do that because it takes so long to empty the containers. Like, I'm not going to... I won't have enough space in my inventory. Which one should I... I'm gonna put this here. Like, the Nobelis can wait. Obelisk will have to wait until I it. I'm not going to unlock the coal thing, the coal node here right away. I'm gonna wait until my production lines are more efficient, and then I'm gonna take care of it. Oh yeah, but I just realized something. No, doesn't matter. I can do with some conveyor splitters for now. So first things first. First things first. Handling production boost. Yeah, this thing I will keep it. For now, it's a normal one, just like the others. Okay, so my dude, you're going to double your production. This one over there is going to do the same. Let me grab some nuts. Oh, it's already back. Just realized the freighter is already back. I'm pretty sure it needs the MK3 conveyor belts will require some steel beams. Okay, 907. We're going to approach 1000 megawatts, but since I'm going to get rid of some stuff, you won't actually be there. Like, I'm going to set things up for I'm gonna set things up to have better production lines, and once it's done, I'm going to come and set up the last couple of generators. I might actually expand once I get minor MK3. Once I can get the minor MK3 in place, I can expand my my stuff with some MK3 conveyor belts as well. No, minor MK2 rather. I can expand my my coal generators with a few more. It's just going to be it's just going to be an issue for for the water extractors. So for now, I'm gonna see what I can boost first. Boosting some production. I think I'm gonna boost my my line for plates. So you're going to produce 90 per minute. You are going to use 90 per minute. No, 75 per minute, so it's going to be great. So that means I'm getting 75 out per minute. So I can boost you to the max. Getting 50 plates per minute out. That way that container will be filled faster. I'm using 30 per minute. How much am I getting out? 30 per minute. Okay, so yep. I forgot it's a one-to-one. And what about you? 22.5. 30. I can boost it to 30 per minute. Like the only thing it will actually do is force some machines to stay active more often. All right. All right, and I'm going to start having some screws surplus, which will be useful. Anyway, where was I? Did I? No, it's not off. Okay, great. Wanted to make sure. Oops. Just finish the filter. Not a problem. Caterium. Caterium. Hang on. I need to make sure that I have everything I need. So I'm going to need the smelter and a constructor. And 1, 2, 3 storage containers. Okay. So I should have enough. There's going to be a production line that steps over some pit. Oh, is it? Oh, it's some coal. Oh, could have just mined this. Let me collect this for later. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Alright, I'm gonna need this. The other one is here. I'd probably be more efficient with the Xeno Basher. It doesn't matter. Okay, so where am I in the right direction? I should be. I don't remember there. Oh wait. Okay. I was gonna say I don't remember there being so much in the area. Hang on, I should see it from up here. Should be able to reach it. Okay, it's here. I'm thinking hard about how I want to do this. Okay. You get out of my way, give me some stuff. But I'm thinking of making my production line over here. Would not be ideal. Hang on, let me clear the area. Get that thing working. Just so I can see better like what space I have to work with. See, that's the kind of cutting that I remember from the chainsaw. Way more efficient than whatever the hell I've had since beginning working on this save. Okay. Let me see. Foundations. Wait, no. Might be better to do a ramp. Okay, I can just jump. Right. So it's a pure node, so it's going to be great. Let me check. Hang on. I need to wait for... When do they disappear? Like, when do the shards disappear again? Do they even disappear? They should disappear at some point. Because I don't want my... Okay, nice. Just need to get... Yeah, he's going to produce at 120 per minute, so I need some MK2. I'm going to put the storage here. The storage container. Hang on. All right. So logically, I won't have a problem with... Nice. With this, so that's good production. Gonna need a smelter. I know it seems weird that I'm still like working with buffer zones a lot. It just feels better, you know? I need to have a way to access some materials. Ooh, hang on, I'm gonna need to grab some... I might need to grab some... Wait. No, that's the correct... Oh, wait, it's not aligned. Ready? But it's literally aligned. Like, what's your issue here? Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, for some reason it doesn't ally itself with the constructor. Okay, there's something weird here. Like, for some reason it aligns itself with the other container. Okay, so this... Oh yeah, I won't be able to do quick wire right now. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need something for quick wire. I'm gonna need to unlock quick wire, rather. And for that, I'm gonna need some ingots. But as soon as I can get some quick wire running, like, I'm gonna make a lot of stuff. So first, I need to run a power line all the way over there. It's at 4. It's at... Okay. Let me just remember exactly where I put my machines, because I can't see them from here. Hang on. Jesus Christ. I've already lost my post-production and... yeah, it's over there. Okay. Right. So that's another power line that will serve as a lifeline at the same time, helping me find my way. Maybe I need more cables. I'm gonna grab some anyway after that, but... Alright, so let's see it get to work. So it's an extraction rate of 120 per minute. 45 per minute are gonna be used to make the ingots. And I don't know how many ingots per minute will be used for the conveyor. I'm gonna need to wait because it's like 15 ingots per minute. How are we looking here? Okay. So that's gonna do its thing. Now I'm gonna need to think about my... Sorry. I'm gonna need to think about my steel production line. Let me just prepare the area. I'm gonna need 3 miners. I'm gonna have 2 foundries, 2 assembly lines, two lines of constructors rather. And that's gonna be fine for now. I'm going to focus on making steel beams and steel pipes. Let's just start with preparing the groundwork. Oh, come on. Hang on. No. Okay, I think I made one too much. One too many. No. That's not the one I wanted to remove. No, I'm gonna need a more steep ramp. Alright. So from this I will have some coal moving. I'm gonna bring the coal like here. I will put probably my buffer zone. Actually no, I'm gonna put my buffer zone somewhere over here. I'll clear things out. Just make sure that I have a good look at like a good sight on what I'm going to do. So yeah, my buffer will probably be somewhere around side here. Okay. And then like the smelters will be around here. Because I'm going to hang on. They should be around here. Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay, great. So over there are the two only pure, not pure, normal iron nodes of the area. I'm gonna use these. I mean the two other than the ones I've set up with at the beginning. I'm gonna use these. So run some conveyor lines all the way here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a better way to do that. So let me see what my inventory looks like. I should store some stuff that I don't currently need. Let me think. 3 miners, 2 foundries, 2 constructors, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 7 storage containers, and a bunch of MK3. Oh, I'm gonna need some cable as well. A bunch of reinforced iron plates for some MK2 conveyor belts. Yeah, I'm gonna need some wires and cables. Yep. First, I'm going to empty my inventory a little. But yeah, as soon as I get my I get a proper production on pipes and thingies, and like whatchamacallit, forgot the name. Great. Steel pipes, steel beams. As soon as I get a good production on these, it's gonna be great. Okay, so you, I don't need you. I don't need you. Make some more DNA stuff. Send it to the machine. I can afford it. I can afford the power. But this thing alone is using so much power. Wait, no, that's not it. I can store my bauxite for now. Store these things as well. As long as I don't have a direct use for them, I could have put some Caterium or bugs here. So before I forget, wires, cables. I mean, cables are in there anyway. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Okay, I can already make 3. I'm gonna make the portable miners in advance. Okay. What about the modular frames? How many can I make? None. And I need to make 19. Okay, 19. Wait, hang on. No, I need... Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait. I can make 20. I forgot to make 2 at a time. Okay. Let me grab what I need. I mean, I'm gonna grab more than what I need, just to be sure. You can never have too much on you. I mean, you can have technically, like, you can... Your inventory can literally explode, but... So, cables, I have a bunch. Some wires. Wait, no, it's my inventory. I saw my inventory, I saw some cables, and I thought that I'll put some cable in the container. Jesus Christ, I have so much notifications. There's so many notifications. Okay, why? What? Why am I getting notifications for a channel I no longer follow? Okay, so rods. I don't have enough. I'm gonna grab all of them just to be sure. Grab some plates. Yeah, it seems like I'm not producing enough rods for my objective. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna lower, like, yeah, I'm lowering the production here. Am I going at 30 per? Yep. So I can't boost the production on this line. 30, 30. Hang on. How am I looking here? 30. But I can't afford to do what I want for now. And I can't, like, afford to lower production here. Which means I'm gonna have to do the rods myself. Like, I'm going to make this guy work. once I get the roads, I can... Okay, thanks. Yeah. Once I get the roads, I can work on the modular frames. So I'm first going to set up the miners. Mm. But as I said, it's not going to look good. It's going to look quite ugly. If you want to see some actual good visually pleasing stuff, it's not the correct place. Like, you're not going to see anything beautiful here. Unless I somehow get a stroke of genius, but I don't think so. Not in 1,000 years. Okay. Once the smart plates are done for the elevators, I'm going to lower the production because I have a shard in there. I should probably check on my Caterium after that. Like, before I set up the power lines, I'm going to check on the Caterium. Okay, so setting things up. I said I was gonna put the storage container here. That's going to be my coal buffer. I'm gonna build every machine before I use any before I make any conveyor belt. You know what? It's not a good place for it. I want to make it look better. Not gonna look that good, but what can I do? Not much. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna put the buffers, the iron ore buffers next. Actually next to where... Oh wait, here. Okay. Next to where I've put the coal buffer. It's gonna be better for organizing stuff. Okay, so we got one, the other one. So these guys are going to eventually lead I'm gonna find the best way to run these things, because I could have used these nuts here, but they're impure. Wasn't there another? Yes, that's right next. They're impure, so not worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna put the buffers here. So I'm gonna have conveyor lines running to here. The foundries will be here. Each of them leading into a container. Which will itself lead to constructors. I feel like I'm gonna need more reinforced iron plates. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna need more reinforced iron plate. And so they will lead each the container. I'm keeping that part of the line short to not use too many reinforced iron plates. Let me set things up first. So these guys are each going to feed one of these. This guy is going to feed both. I'm gonna need a splitter here. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of reinforced iron plates. So before that, I'm going to check on my Caterium production line. Get some ingots. Do the research. Start production on quick wire. And then I'm gonna be able to use the quick wire for some more research on advanced power pods. Because it's going to lower the number of power pods I need to create. I don't remember the price of it, like what you need to use as materials for it. Quick wire can be quite useful also in some alternate recipes. Okay, yep. Grabbing a full stack. And like basically the entire Caterium research line is for better hang on. Let me think. It's for better power management. That's it. You unlock the entire MAM research line on Caterium is to help you with power management. So you can have some whatchamacallit batteries, like big batteries, in case your production line fails for some reason. Yep.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I'm gonna start the production on Quickwire. I might boost the production on Caterium ingot. I might need to because I don't know. I don't know what's the recipe, like what's the rate for Quickwire, but I don't know. It feels like 15 ingots a minute is a bit too low, you know? And I do have a power shard with me. Eventually, I have to put a system to avoid having to travel all the way here. Not right now, I don't really need it. Okay, oh no, you use 12 per minute, and you make 60 quick waiters per minute. Hmm. I mean, I'm still going to boost my ingots production, and that way, if I'm able to, I can just, uh, at some point, I can just boost the quick waiter production. For now, I'm gonna wait for a full stack, not a full stack. I'm gonna wait to get 100, start some research in the MAM, see what is needed for the next, and get back to working on my other production line. I mean, I'm gonna need so many reinforced iron plates for that line. Mm. Should I maybe make myself the... I'm gonna need... No, I would need some quartz for that. Oh, or I could buy some silica, actually. Because I would need to research the thing anyway. Sorry. Uh, okay, so I'm guessing quick wire stacks the same way as wire. So 500. I'm gonna do the research. I'm gonna look what the requirements are for the things I don't recall the name of. But yeah, this game is quite time consuming. What time is it? I did say I have all the time in the world for this stream. I mean, not all the time in the world, of course. There's one point where I'm going to have to stop eventually, but it's not right now. What was I looking for? The map. Ethereum. Okay, 300.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Um, Smart speakers, I probably won't use them. Like any other kind of speaker, I probably won't use because I don't understand a single thing about the way they work. Let me check. Oh, I just need 5 silica. I can actually produce. I can probably produce that silica. But yeah, I want to try the Blade Runners. Yeah, no, I'm using reinforced plates when I said I wouldn't. Can I make some rods? No. Okay, yeah, I can literally make enough silica for it. Great. Rods. Rods. Oh, wait. It's a thing that I don't have in enough quantity. Isn't it? I'm producing just enough for... Oh, wait. I forgot I started to... I'm guessing... I'm guessing the materials I'm using to research are the ones I need to produce, which means I would need more silica. I mean, it would make sense, you know? If it uses it to research, why wouldn't it use it to produce?
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and
Yep.
decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Okay, so I can actually, I can do it quite easily. I just need to, I'm pretty sure I found some quartz that I chose to ignore somewhere. Yeah, no, it's not over there. I'm sure of it. I have another music that's now going through my head. I don't know why my brain decides sometimes to get some random music. Wasn't it on the way to my Ethereum production line that I found some quartz? No, maybe, no, might not be. It might be like one of the places I explored earlier. And is that a... I went so far to look for you guys. And there was one right here. Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not... I don't mind. That's what I wanted to say. But for some reason, I mixed. I'm not mad and I don't mind. Brain not working properly. I should have enough. Yes. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me check around if I can find some quartz because deposits won't ping. Like there's no way to find deposits, like to scan for deposits and stuff. You have to find them manually. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I used the hard drive I found the other day to get more inventory slots. Which, I mean, it's been quite useful. But it means I lost the opportunity to get an alternate recipe. I mean, I'm pretty sure the alternate recipe was not even useful to me. Some recipes come with great help, and others are just like why. Like some alternate recipes are not useful at all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking for some quartz deposit. I don't need much. It's 3 to 5, so I need 12. I just don't have enough in my storage. Should I open this cave? You know what? I want to check it out. Ooh. My god, I'm gonna grab these things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks. Thanks for the scare. Okay, so I did not really need to open it, except for a jump scare. I wonder if there's any like like in some games where you don't expect it, like games that are not that kind of game. Hold on, let me myself. You can get some joke jump scares in some hidden areas. Like I think you have something like that in the Stanley Parable, which, by the way, I might stream at some point. Uh, I know they've released the remake um, of the first game, but if I do, if I stream it, it would be the original game. Oh, there's a yellow one here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to take this one. I remember now. Yeah, I know there's a remake of the first Stanley Parable, but if I stream it, it will be the original game. But I don't have the remake. And I'm quite fine with the original. And then I would stream the second one because the second one is beautiful. Like the first one is already a great fun and has some great environment. The second, no, no, not Stanley Parable. I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm missing. My brain is not working properly. I think. I mean, I think there might be a screamer thing in the Stanley Parable. The Talos Principle. That's the one I was thinking of. Because the Stanley Parable, I have the second one. I have the first and the second. I was thinking about the Talos Principle, which is quite a beautiful game. And yeah, the second game is so much more beautiful than the first one. Like, it's just incredible. Okay, I need some quartz. Jesus Christ. I know it's not over here that I found some quartz deposit. I mean, I can go to the node. I can go find the quartz node. It would be somewhere. Be somewhere down here. But yeah, the Talos Principle, great fun. Good puzzle games with a lot of emphasis on philosophical questions. So if you want a puzzle game that isn't just some mindless puzzle solving, and like it can be quite hard for the later puzzles. Yeah, I recommend it. And the second game is just wow. Every time I play it, it blows my mind, and the soundtrack is 10 times better. The first one already had some good soundtrack, but the second one, I literally listen to it from time to time. I just put it on and ooh, what are you? I don't remember ever seeing something like this. Okay, so I said I need 12. That's all I need. I'll come back at some point to put, when I'm gonna need it, to put a production line here. Can I heal you? Like, is there any point in killing you or... Yeah, sure. Come on. Okay. I pissed off this thing apparently by attacking the... No, I don't need any Caterium or I'm stupid. Okay, so I can't attack it because it's... Okay. Okay, so I guess the only enemies... Oh, come on. I need to jump out of the water. I'm moving so fast when I swim. Maybe it doesn't give anything, you know? I just want to make sure. But maybe it's like the big things. We'll see what Ada tells me once I'm done with it. I think it's stuck. Okay, I'm guessing it doesn't have any loot. Nope. But Ada doesn't tell me anything. I don't know. Usually she tells you if you just killed something that didn't need to be killed. So anyway, where was I? Talos Principle 2, yep. I listen to the soundtrack from time to time on my own. I have it on Steam. And it's great fun, you know? I wish it's it's one of those games. I mean, these are rather one of these games that I wish I could just forget and discover for the first time all over again. There are a lot. There are a lot of things I wish I could just forget and rediscover for the first time and feel the same wonder I felt at that time once more. Okay, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna cross the gas. Um, but yeah, games, movies, TV shows, anime. I wish I could just discover them for the first time all over again, and actually give my opinions on them because there are a lot of them that I wish I could talk about, but I don't remember all of them. I don't remember like rather all of the things that I've played or the things I've watched. So I can't tell you exactly which things are my favorites, which things are not, which things I would recommend. I can't tell you because my memory is so shitty that I forget what things I've played. It doesn't mean that I've forgotten what's happening in them. That's the thing that, like, for example, Scarlet Nexus that I stream once a week. I have played it before. Why is this line blue? Oh, maybe it's because they are fully boosted. Wait, no, this thing is not fully boosted. So why is it blue? I don't get it. But yeah, like Scarlet Nexus that I stream once a week, for example, I have played it before. And I have forgotten some parts of the story, but as I keep playing it, I'm remembering stuff. And that would be the same for anything that I've already done or watched. And I wish I could just forget and discover again. Um, right, making myself some Blade Runners. I haven't researched this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I had made Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need these.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides
I'm gonna need
additional
some
power
plastic, so I can't do
connections
it yet.
compared to the Power pole Mark I.
Let me check what it requires, by the way. So quick wire, rods, and concrete. Okay, it requires more than, I mean, it's logic, than the MK1, but it also has more connections. It goes up to 7, so you can actually lower your number of power poles. And I mean, I guess I might not need this one. Oh, wait. Is this the one? Wait. What shut down? Oh, okay. That's fine. I can just run and I'm gonna like upgrade my poles here. I'm gonna actually connect this cable here. Oh, wait. I can't. Wait. Where is it connected? Because it's supposed to be connected to my main grid. What's going on? Where did I fuck up? And how bad did I fuck up? Like, what? I don't get it. Why do I need to connect it? Why do I need to connect it to here? Get some power running. Okay, I don't understand. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I completely forgot what I was doing. Yeah, equip the blade runners. So that's gonna be useful. Oh yes. Oh yes, look at this. So much better. Okay, so what I needed now, not making enough. Okay, hang on. I'm making 60 per minute, so that's the maximum I can handle. I'm making 50. I'm using 30 per minute. If I boost this, wait, I'm gonna need to boost a few machines actually. I'm gonna boost this. Then I'm going to boost this thing. Then I'm going to boost this thing. And if I boost this one, nope, I'm gonna need to boost this one more time if I want to actually boost. Sorry. It's getting a bit on my nerve. I'm gonna... Can I afford to boost it? I want to see the refill rate here. Like, I mean, the rate of in and out. Make sure. Okay, so it takes equally for both lines. But the issue is I really need to get some... I really need to get some better production going on this thing. Like I'm gonna let this cruise get better, but I don't know. I'm gonna see what I can do with this first. Connecting some stuff. Also probably set them up. Oh yeah, hang on. So steel pipes, steel beam, steel ingots. I can get 45 per minute out, and I need 60. Steel beams are going to be slow. Doesn't matter. This one I think it's okay. I could... I could. I could. I'm gonna do it after, when I'm done. I'm first going to see how long, like, how much it's going to take me to make my conveyor. Okay. I don't care if it's just some clipping. Like, it's a conveyor line. The objects will stay here. Ready? Or like 2 centimeters is too long. Okay, so the coal will be ready to arrive. The issue will be managing to run conveyor belts. Yep. I'm gonna need so many reinforced iron plates. Like, as soon as I can build these conveyor belts, I'm gonna be golden. Hang on, actually, let me check. How many normal plates do I have? I could, depending on the rate, I only need 45 per minute. I could start with normal conveyor belts and come back here when I have enough stuff. You know? Um, yeah, so this, I was not planning on playing for so long on Satisfactory today, but there are so much stuff to plan and things to do. I might need to go grab more. Hang on, let me check where my containers are here. I might need to go grab more iron plates. Yep, I'm gonna need more iron plates for the other one. I love how it doesn't tell me that there's clipping here, when very clearly there's clipping with the ground. Let me go grab more conveyor plates. Yeah, the blade runners are really useful here. I just realized that the milestone will be annoying simply because of the amount of reinforced iron plates I need for it. Reinforced. I need to learn how to pronounce it properly. But yeah, the milestone is gonna be annoying. Gonna need to, hang on, let me think. Gonna need to grab some quick wire. Or maybe I won't need to actually. You know, you know what? I don't think I'm going to need to grab some quick wire. I haven't checked. I should. I need to remember to check the power consumption of the foundries. Hang on, let me clear this out of the way so I can freaking see. I probably have done that beforehand, you know. But it's especially because I need to clear this guy out of the way, because he's going to be a pain. I don't. Okay, right. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck between two conveyor belts, my dude. See, like, suddenly it's blue here. I don't get it. Okay, so now time to extend the power lines. I can just grab the line here, I guess. Wire is too long. Your mom is too long. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. No, I'm stupid actually. You know what? I can build a normal thing and an MK2 as I get close to the machines. Just need to check the length of the wire. Okay, you can go all the way here. I'm connecting here. I'm gonna first go connect the miners. Once I'm done with that, I can okay, wire would be too long here. Okay, once the miners are done with their stuff. With like bringing more, bringing some materials. I'm gonna connect the machines. Okay. So now we've got these guys working it. I'm still good when it comes to power. I forgot. I said I wanted to check, and I forgot to check. The issue is like Iron will take a while to be ready because it's moving at 60 per minute. So let's just say it's a snail's pace. But yeah, I did need the MK2 for code. Usage 16. Okay. So it's still not as much as what is used by the awesome thing. Alright, so waiting for the minerals to be here. Yeah, you look at the speed at which it goes. Jesus Christ, this is so slow. I mean, it's more than enough for what I need. I mean, like based on what I need it for, it's more than enough. The issue is how slow it is to build up. I'm gonna finish my can. And I just realized I haven't felt the heat so much today. Probably going to be worse in the following days. I need to work on something during my non-swimming days. I really need to work. Wait, I'm stupid. I can just restage. Okay. So yeah, these are iron nodes. I'm not going to use them, like the impure ones. So I don't mind building over them. Because there's a point where iron won't be a really important part for the process. Like, it won't matter how much iron you're pumping out. Some things will take ages to make, regardless. So I might need to set up one other place with some iron miners, one or two. But other than that, it's gonna be fine. Alright, big dude. Let me guess, you're gonna be stuck on that. Man, if I'm taking this long for phase 2, phase 3 is going to be quite annoying. Also, hang on, let me check again with the production speed on these things. 20 per minute, 15 per minute. It's gonna take at least 10 minutes to have enough iron pipes for the thingy. I mean, in the meantime, I can go check some other stuff. I guess I can go work on my coal production. Get a new coal productor running. Okay. So now it's starting to feed. I'm looking especially at the coal intake. Seems to be fast enough. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, these are MK2. Okay, great. As soon as I can get MK3, I'm absolutely sitting up there. Sorry. All right. So the issue will be this one. I have one possible solution, which is hopefully it will work. I can't guarantee it. That's the thing. Like, it would have been better if I had done at the end of the buffer, but it's gonna have to do for now. Or I could have waited for this buffer to start filling itself. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna rebuild this after, because I need this buffer to start filling itself. Or I could boost this one. If I boost it just once, I should have enough code and iron intake to do it. I'm gonna look for a slug and let the thing do its job. You know, like it can handle itself in the meantime. Okay, so there's one. There's one on the island. Either on the island or under it. Hopefully on. I don't want to have to look down there. Oh, sorry, I got a phone call. Sorry for that. Was my grandma. She wanted to get some news, and you know, I said in the beginning of the stream that it's quite hot here, so it's important to check on. I already said that. Okay, wait. Where is? Oh, it's down here. You little. Let me see if I can build a crafting bench here. All right. Yeah, she was just like making sure that I was doing okay and stuff. All right. So now that I've increased my my steel ingot production should be more than enough. I don't need this. So now I'm gonna be able to make enough. And I mean, the phone call was useful as well because it helped me pass the time. So steel production is going well. I mean, well enough. Could go better, but you know, could also be worse. I was gonna say I should be able to do the milestone soon, but I still have the issue of um, the reinforced iron plates. And you know what? I'm going to disassemble my yeah, I'm going to do it now. Disassemble my biomass burners. This will get me some materials back. All right. I was thinking about it because I was checking my biomass and I was like, oh wait, we still have a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I managed to get back a nice quantity of reinforced iron plates. How am I looking here? Production is, production is quite slow on this. Oh yeah, it's just because I don't make enough limestone. If I could boost production just once, would probably help a lot. Gonna make some biomass to get rid of the leaves in my inventory. Maybe I should make some fabric. You know, I probably have some fabric related research that I could do, and I do need to keep some fabric for if I need to make some filters. I mean, I have 26 fabric, but you know, could be useful. I think there's an equipment slot thing that I could make. Also, I wonder if I should at some point make a Nobelisc production line. I have so much solid biofuel on me. I'm gonna try to finish the milestone and then maybe switch games. I don't know, because I really don't feel like streaming SoulWorker anymore unless I create a new character. Because if I create a new character, the good thing is I'll be able to farm some money again, possibly. Hang on, I'm gonna craft some fabric. It's gonna use a good amount of biomass. Because I don't think, hang on, let me check the research in a mind, but I don't think I need to specifically keep mycelium with me. Okay, so I need rotors. Ooh, I don't need gas nobilis. As useful as it sounds, I don't think I need medical properties either way. Either, I mean. So I'm gonna like craft some fabric, as much fabric as I can. And then I'm gonna grab some rotors, add myself an equipment slot if I can, if I have enough, actually. I don't know if I have enough. I need what, 25, I think? I mean, 25 more. Okay, great, great. It's emptying my inventory quite a bit. You know, maybe I won't need to keep my solid biofuel production line. I don't remember if solid biofuel is used in any recipe. I mean, you can make some liquid biofuel, I think. It might be used as fuel for vehicles, but I can do that with coal. Like, yeah, I think it's what I made back in the days. Hang on, let me check something. Ooh. Oh, come on, really? Okay, fine. Sorry, I was checking something. Hmm. Oh, and I got pinged on some stuff. Okay. I'll check these pings later. So yeah, what did I say? Yeah, if I like do some transport line at some point, I could maybe I mean, on one side I could have some coal or other stuff. I'm gonna check actually. No, that's not what I wanted. How do I check? Yeah, but that's not what I want. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to open the. Where is it? Is it? Okay, it's used in something. I'm guessing it's the liquid biofuel that I remember. Okay, let me check on rotors. Oh, I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna return them like the ones I won't use. I just need enough for this thing. Oh yeah, no, it was 100. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. All
belt
right.
expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I mean, it makes sense that it has a form of sentience. Like, not necessarily full sentience like the one we have, but mycelia is essentially a mushroom. Mushrooms are fungi, and fungi are their own category of life. I think I already talked about it once, but like, it's quite impressive. Uh, the nature of fungi, of like, if you find a fungus and you watch it grow, it's fascinating, really, the way it works. Because it's not an animal, it's not a plant, it's not a mineral, of course, but it grows, it works the same way as any. I mean, it's the same for, I guess, bacteria and cells, and it's like it's a form of life that uses the basic wait the basic functions of a cell. Like, it keeps those basic functions and uses them. Okay, I might be able to craft. I'm not sure. To craft some reinforced iron plates. Like, I'm gonna get a lot of reinforced iron plates as soon as I can replace my stuff. Like, replace my conveyor lines with some MK3. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these things. I'm gonna need. Do I have plates? I have a stack. I'm gonna grab another stack. Yeah, so having a better production on my screws is going to help me. Okay, I can make 67. Great. That's not enough. And I don't know what I'm going to empty first. I think I might run out of plates before I run out of screws. Do you reckon I could probably just buy some, actually. Like, I'm gonna finish producing my 67, and then I'm gonna buy some on the Awesome Shop. I have some tickets to grab. Yeah, I'm going to run out of plates before I run out of screws. Um, yeah, the schedule for this week is not really interesting. And I have some. Hmm. Sorry, I'm reading some stuff right now, like some messaging that I got just to pass the time. Uh, it's about a like, it's notifications about a conversation that I was a part of. Oh, I might read that one. I was recommended a book in one of the messages. Okay, so it was like conversations about uh, a place called the Drake Passage, if I remember correctly. So it's a stretch of 671 miles. I That's the only number I saw, so I don't know how much it is in kilometers. But 671 miles between the bottom part of South America, so basically like around Ushuaia, to the nearest stretch of land from Antarctica. And it's apparently the most dangerous place on the ocean. Like it's the one of the description I saw was that it's the place where ships go to die. It took like over 800 ships and 20,000 men. I mean 20,000 sailors who tried to sail through it because the waves can go up to 12 meters and it's always treacherous currents and stuff. Wait, not what I wanted to do. Um, like I saw it because someone was claiming to have swam through it, and like, no, you can't swim through it. Like, if you try to swim through that place, you're just gonna die. That's the only thing that's going to happen. You can't survive it. Wait. I'm still missing. Uh, is there something I can get rid of? Can I throw some biofuel in it? I don't know because some materials do not burn. Oh, no, it does. If I can get like two coupons, okay, I should get two coupons. Right. You know what? I might keep my biofuel line just so I can uh, get some points. Hang on, some coupons. Okay, so I'm grabbing these things. Uh, the shop. Where is the shop? It's here. Wait. If I don't grab them, it's not gonna work. All right.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the Conveyor Belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
All right. Yep. So that's what I was thinking. So first, I'm going to make some changes in some production lines. I'm gonna have to shut off my coal miner. Not for long, but you know. All right. Just so that I can replace this thing. I mean, not for long. Depends the time it will take to empty the thing. Yeah, I don't have enough. I wish you could do with storage containers the same thing you can do with conveyor belts. That is to say, just replace a storage container. Like, I wish I could just go here and you know. No, that's not. Yeah, there's no option to just switch. Would be fun. I mean, would be great, brother. Because right now I'm forced to wait until this thing gets emptied, which means my steel production will have to stop. Hang on. Actually, might be able. Okay. Let me. Hang on. I'm putting back the coal that I took. I'm removing these. And I'm putting. Alright. Okay, it's gonna work. Because sometimes there's an issue with these things. It's that sometimes they only like send their products to out of one slot, which is weird. Okay, so now I can restart production. Might be able to at some point boost the production on this one. And I'm gonna start to upgrade my conveyor belts. Logically, I should be regaining a lot of reinforced iron plates, which is gonna be great. I'm going to focus on these. I'm gonna shut off my my iron production lines. Let the buffers empty themselves. Shouldn't take too long. Upgrade the buffers, double the production. I just need to make sure that I can afford it. Might need to make my next my next thing soon. So I won't upgrade the conveyor belts now because I need to upgrade the buffers. And if I upgrade the conveyor belts, I just have to rebuild them at some point after that. So yes, the only issue is that my buffers are full. And I need to wait for the machines to be empty. So you know what? I could start working on I'm gonna need some more iron plates. The issue with that strategy is that I'm gonna need to wait for the things to empty themselves, and production will take some time to restart. But afterwards, it will be faster than before. Hang on, let me think. Let me cook. I just realized I might not have the space for a water extractor. We'll see how it goes. I think I should have enough um enough. What did I want to say? I don't remember. I should have enough, like, for the broader production and stuff to finish the smart plates. No, what did I want to do? Okay, great. I'm gonna have to go on another slug hunt at some point. Because once I upgrade the conveyor lines for my coal generators, actually I could just do that. Wait, no, I don't have any. I don't have any power shard. But once I upgrade, you know, would be able to do some interesting stuff. Um, yeah, the issue will be where will I? Oh, I could, yeah, could put the generators somewhere around here. I could kill it to get some DNA stuff. Nah. Okay, let me check. I can put the water extractor a bit further. I could put my generators around here. I'm gonna need to upgrade my power poles here as well. Like, let's see. Nope, it wouldn't work here. I could run a longer. Or I could just, avoid using foundations. It's gonna look ugly, but making it pretty is not the point here. Okay, so wait, hang on. I need to put a fluid buffer. Oh, I don't have any. Please tell me I can make some. I just need 5. Okay. Ouch. Sorry, Mike. There's something buzzing. Okay, so fluid buffer. Um, yeah, I don't need to make it MK3 for now. I can work with an MK2 line. No, splitter. Sorry, my Jesus Christ, my head. My head is hurting for some reason suddenly. Okay, let me upgrade. I can only upgrade one. I mean, I'm gonna upgrade this one. This guy here. I can just... Oh, wait. Great. I want to monitor the rate here. Like the flow rate. On this specific one. Yeah, it might be too steep. Oh wait, no, it's because... Yeah, no, it's because the pipe is too short. Because I might... Oh wait, no, I might 120 per minute, I forgot. Okay, so no, the flow rate is perfect. Waiting for the coal to stack up. Actually might be enough already. I need to switch. Okay, there's no water coming through. It's not pumping anything. I might have to Okay, I'm gonna switch the location of my pump. Maybe put another one. Alright. Alright, one is on. Second one is on also. Okay, so I reached 1012 and I'm at over half of it in max consumption. Counting the 40 or awesome sink. I still don't know what to do with this guy. Alright, so that's it for coal. At some point what I might do is come back here, upgrade the production lines and stuff. I'm gonna do the milestone. Yeah, I might come back here, upgrade the conveyor belts to MK3, and I would need a lot of. The thing is, I would need a lot of shards, of power shards. I wonder how my stuff is doing. But if I can do that, I can basically boost the machines to maximum, because what's really limiting me right now, preventing me from doing this, is the MK2 conveyor belts, which are 120 per minute. So I wouldn't be able to just boost the miners even more. It wouldn't do anything. They would just plug up. And if I switch to MK3, I can boost them. Hang on. Gonna need some plates and some cable. I know I said like an hour ago or 2 hours ago even that I just wanted to unlock steel production. Sorry, might have gone a bit too far. Yeah, another one of my mods that I use on my other save has upgraded storage containers, MK2, which can go up to like hundreds of slots, I think, if I remember correctly. So paired with the maximum stacks of 9999, it's like incredible.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Might need to do that. If I can double my reinforced plates production, I'm probably going to have to automate modular frames because I need some to for some project parts. I think for the versatile frameworks. Good. I don't know. It might depend. It will depend on what I manage to create here. So how is it going? This one is supposed to be okay. Oh, it's this one, the emptiest one. Okay. So I should be able to double this one soon. Gonna grab some quick wires because I'm gonna need to upgrade my power poles around here. I wish there was some sort of, a way to create some sort of beacon. Because the only way to truly have something resembling a beacon is to either have build the hub at a specific place, the space elevator, or build a radio tower that you can rename. But if there was just a beacon, what did I want? Ooh, we have quite the amount. Hang on. I was thinking of doing something. Yeah, no. I was going to say something, but it would have been stupid. Oh, unless, no, wait. Hang on, let me check. Okay, no, this one is empty. The machine is almost full, and this thing is definitely full. You know what? I'm gonna let the machine empty itself. Okay, for some reason there are sparks. I'm just going to burn the rest of this stack. Destroy rather. I could probably make it faster. Hmm. I could go on a hunt for. Oh, I forgot my copper production line. I should probably shut it off as well. Or wait. I might not be able actually. Yeah, no. I'm gonna shut this one off. Hopefully I'm gonna use enough, or I might not. Oh wait, maybe. Actually, wires are taking their time. Wait, it's still making some cables here? Yeah, no, it would take too much time to... I don't really want to replace everything here to double my production. And it's more power efficient to double your production than to use power shards. Like, it's more power efficient to have double the machines. Okay, so I can do this one first. So I'm doing this, and then I'm making another smelter here that will be paired with this one. I'm gonna need for that smelter to be emptied. As soon as it's done, I can replace this guy and build another constructor and get the freak out of here. Okay. So this guy is going to empty itself. Okay. The construction for now on my plates, my iron plates, is going to come to a halt soon. I'm gonna have to grab some more. Oh, come on, already. What if I put this one here and this one here? Might be better. So this guy is gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab some more steel beams. How am I doing regarding the pipes? I'm good. I just need more steel beams. Yeah, I'm not going to double the buffers for steel pipes and steel beams for now. I don't really need to boost the production, and I can't really afford to until I get some better miners. So until I've completed the thingy here. The milestone. That's the word. Oh, wait. It's not gonna work. Okay, what if I place them like this? Nope, still an issue. I'm gonna need to make this one I can't align them. Or maybe I could, just align them further away. I'm gonna have to move the entire... Oh, wait, maybe not, actually, because this conveyor belt is a bit long. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Production. All right. Great. So these ones will be iron plates. Yeah, the issue is that I have to wait for my iron plates to be used here. Maybe I could boost production. Oh, Jesus Christ. 50. I'm almost done with smart plating. Yeah, no. I need a better plan. You know what? I could at least start the production here. Back up again. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. I did not realize I'm gonna have to boost the machine here. Yeah, see, the issue is that for now it's only oh wait, no, it might be because this guy is not powered. What if I power it? No. Okay. So it's gonna have to wait until this guy is full. Which I guess I could remove one and put it here. That way, as soon as this guy is full, this one will start to get fed. Alright. Almost done. Yeah, these guys are not powered, so... Okay. So now it's starting to feed the other one. So this one's going slower. But I still have combined 90 per minute. I mean, once I could get a minor MK2 here, should go faster. And I'll be able to boost this guy. Yeah, it's not going to empty fast enough. I made too many plates. Like could do one thing, I guess. I could do a quick exchange. An exchange loop. I think that's what I'm going to do. So an exchange loop is exactly what it sounds like. Hang on. So this will accelerate emptying this thing. As soon as this thing is empty, I can connect the storage to the two constructors. And get rid of the normal storage, you know. I mean, it's still a rate of 270 per minute, so it's like a bit over a stack. Almost one stack and a half per minute. But it's way faster than if I waited. If I waited for this thing to do its job. Why am I looking here? Hang on. How many rotors do I make per minute? 4. Okay, so I can't really afford to boost my smart plating production unless I unboost something. What I want to do here is give an equal boost. We stay at 90, but we reduce the load on power, and they each work at the same rate. Buffer is going to fill itself. This buffer is... I mean, I haven't restarted production, so it's normal. Like maybe. I'm producing 90 per minute. I'm using 60. Producing 40, so it's less than what I was producing. I was producing 50. Might be able to boost if I can get some shards. Okay, I should have enough to move them manually. No, that's... Nope. Hang on. I'm gonna get these things here. They're going to plug the conveyor belt. Nope. Nope. That... Ah, come on. Grab the pipes. Okay. Now, this guy is going to connect here. This guy is going to connect here. And now we're... Okay. We got a rate of 40 per minute. I'm using 60 per minute. Okay. That's gonna be an issue. Is there a production line that I can afford to unboost? Might don't do much if I'm not, you know. Yeah, I'm going to unboost these. Oh, this one is not boosted. Alright, so now I'm using a rate of 1-to-1 on the ingots, and yeah. If I can afford at some point to unlock hang on, what's it called? Yeah, the production amplifier is going to be great. But for that, I need to reach the last phase. The issue is that the production amplifier uses 4 times the power. Like it multiplies, but it multiplies your output by 2, so you get out 2 more items than you're supposed to without using more materials. But yeah. How am I looking regarding power? Next. Yeah, see, it's still steady regarding power consumption. Okay, you know what? It's gonna have to do here. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch games. Yep, I never saved speedrun because I want to see how fast I can progress in the game. With it's a modded save. But yeah. Yeah, I'm switching games. You know what? Yeah, I think I'm going to. I might start a new character, but this time I won't do the side quests. Hang on. Oh, come on. Okay. Sorry, I was reading my notifications and it's something that I'm not really a fan of. Out of what I've just read. Okay, let me. Like basically, what I'm going to do is create a new character. I'm gonna create Haru, and yep, it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my dailies with Lily, and then I'm gonna create Haru. Uh, she's the only other character that I can progress fast with. I mean, I guess Jean can be fast because he's a boss killer, and Fnail can be fast because of her AoE attacks. The issue is you hit a point where you can no longer progress as fast. With Haru, you don't really hit that point until way later in season 2. But yeah, with Jean, you start around D plus Horizon, you start getting weaker. With Efnel, I'm pretty sure it's before that. Wait, no, might be actually that. No, it's around season 2. With Haru, you oh no, around Westward rather. With Haru, you start getting weaker around season 2, at the beginning of season 2. But she has some incredible skills. I'm gonna get my daily stuff with Lily first. Like, I'm gonna do the event maze and stuff. Okay, great. Sorry, I was entering my password. Hang on. All right. So doing the daily stuff. I thought I was seeing something weird. But yeah, as you can see, I got this. Tried to upgrade it a bunch. Lost a lot of money on it. So I'm going to wait. Oh, I can upgrade this guy. Okay, great. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to get an accessory selection box. So I think the best would be EOS. Like, I see a lot of people with Ken's ambition. Oh wait, no wait. Yeah, no. Ken's ambition might be better actually. Okay, they all have the same thing. And I kept... oh no, okay. I'll have to wait until I can get more of the set before I equip it, but I'm gonna keep it. So I'm quickly gonna do... hang on, let me... Okay. Move to main. No, not this one. I swear I clicked on Road Twist. So I'm doing the Garden of Plenty first. And the event maze. Once I'm done with these, I'll move on. But the Garden of Plenty is useful for money. Because you can do 2 runs in a day. And get a total of 5 million Zeni. You just have to defeat him a number of times. And as soon as I'm done with these mazes, I'm switching over to Arrow. I reckon I could make way more money through a new character than through my daily grind. A new character can bring up to 50 million, maybe 60 million zenny through story progression alone. But leveling will be slower because I will be like leveling will be slower because I won't be doing any side quest. Okay, Twitch apparently had to reload the chat room again at some point. Okay, so that's one done. Oh yeah, and it doesn't seem like my sold thing, my things for sale have been sold. I'm gonna check once I'm back in the hub, because when you're in a maze you can't check the market. But I'm pretty sure they're no longer for sale. Because you have a set time limit for sales. An item cannot be on the market for too long. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It prevents from clogging up the market, you know. You have a limit in how many items can be sold at once. I think it's 20. I mean, can be made to sell. Not a quantity, like a stacking quantity, but different items. So yeah. There's a time limit and a quantity limit for different items. You know, it's funny. I don't even think it's because of my fan, but I'm not feeling much heat today. Let me get these things. They are quite useful. So I wanted to check. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Yep, Decade. So I haven't sold a single one. I might like reclaim them and put them again for sale, but I don't know. Or to this thing. Hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a Union Bank VIP card. I just don't know where to use it. Because I've already unlocked everything. I don't even need to boost myself. I just do it because the enemies are level 60. You know. Okay. And you only need, for the event, you only need to focus on the boss enemies. Like Noah, Enoch, and Jack. That's your only targets. You may have to wait for them to be ready to be attacked. But like... Okay, great. Thanks for that, you know. But once they're here, you have to kill them because the other enemies will spawn continuously. But thanks. I love being grabbed and slugged around. Hmm. I'm gonna craft something. I'm gonna craft these guys. Oh, it resets on Thursday. Okay. I thought it resetted on Mondays, but no, it's on Thursday. Great. So now I can do this. New character. So Haru. Haru has a playstyle that is focused on attack damage, but like she has some really powerful skills once you get high enough in levels with her. You know. Okay, I don't get the glitch that I got with Lily. When I created Lily and there was an issue with her there. Alright, so let's start. I'm gonna skip some stuff with her. I'm gonna keep this, but later stuff I'm gonna skip because it's the same. It just changes the character that is in the cutscenes. Just hear her backstory. So she got into med school, and then the vacuum appeared. And in the vacuum, she essentially became crazy. You have to remember to do some stuff before I start really playing. So Haru is essentially the face of the game. And her timeline is the main timeline. It is to say when all the timelines are merged together, and you end up... Okay, that's the same thing. When all the timelines are merged together, and you end up with the main the main 6, main 7, even together in one timeline, they merge into Haru's timeline. And yeah, you essentially get to her timeline. Now let me... no, I haven't changed it. And like Lina B starts her story within Haru's timeline because she starts her story right after, before the worlds are merged. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these guys equipped. What did I want to do? I'm gonna summon Shuri. Alright. I should be good to go regarding any experience boost and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna start unlocking some stuff. So her basic skills are not really ones that I keep for long. Except maybe this one will use at some point. But as soon as I can get more skills, like this one, this skill is going to become my main skill because it's extremely powerful, and once it's completely upgraded, it's devastating. So yeah, the story will progress much faster. Oh wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to check my equipment. Well, I'm gonna have to run with no equipment for the first one. Oh, but that means I don't get the XP. I don't get the XP boost you get with nope. Okay, too bad. I don't get the XP boost you get with equipment. Okay, I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't remember what I was gonna say. So, you know what? Screw that. But yeah, our skills can get insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna reach level 5 here because usually I reach level 5 when I here, but I forgot to equip this equipment, which give you more XP. Okay, hang on. I did an oopsie. Oh yeah, I think my ultimate is right is with my Lily. Alright, great. So now that I've already fucked up, I'm not going to keep that one for long because this one is going to go on the number 4 slot. I could just move it to number 1, I guess. Yep, I'm gonna move it to number 1 because I'm not going to use it. Yep, I should have reached level 5 if I had done it correctly. I'm stupid. And I would have equipped a more powerful weapon. You know, it's weird. I'm pretty sure changing gear was permitted in the mazes before. At some point. Or it was just a... Maybe it was just a private server thing. Wait, no, that's not... Yeah, so this guy is going to be my best friend. Like, it gets even better when you upgrade it fully. You... basically, you don't have to keep the pressing the button. And you can't fire, like, during a certain period, you have no limit on the number of times you fire. The number of blades you fire. But for that, you need to upgrade it fully, and it takes some time. It's like around Rune Fortress that to get to experience it. But yeah, her unique passive skill is more attack damage and armor break. This one, I'm gonna equip it, but I won't use it much. And I just realized I haven't used my boost, my stat boost. So let me equip the more powerful equipment because my weapon is still a normal one. Next one will be... Okay, great. +9. Yeah, the only reason I won't... I'll still level up at a reasonable pace is because of my soulmate. Like Shuri is going to carry my XP. Okay, fine. But yeah, the cutscenes will be the same, so I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip Edgar. At least when the cutscene starts, because I still have to wait for him to finish talking. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was not level 7 when I defeated him with Lily. Like, I was higher than that already. Oh, yeah, no, it's Edgar's later. Forgot. Nope, I don't know why my brain like did something weird and thought we had spoken French. I think I misread a word but she said something French. Alright. Starting to boost crit damage. So I might have like more occasions to see the thing that shows that I'm not at the right level for a maze, but I will always reach the correct level before I reach the maze. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Alright. I needed to use that one. Her advanced skills are also, her post-awakening skills are also quite great. I don't know if I want to... if I'm going to keep like streaming SoulWorker aside from that, but you know, I just feel so bored after some time. and I have no better game to stream. I mean, no idea actually. More than that. I don't know what people consider entertaining. I don't have the same idea of entertaining as most people. This, I think I said it last time, but this part used to be longer. You used to have more enemies spawning. All right. Okay, I just forgot. And to get back at him for making me miss him earlier. Okay, I did not even need that. I still haven't used my boost. I really should, you know? I mean, it's got an armor break boost. So it should be quite useful. I just, for some reason, I don't know. I keep forgetting. Probably because it's not on the same key as I'm used to. On Neely, my boost is on 3. On here, it's on 1. I mean, I'm gonna remove the boost at some point anyway, because I'm gonna have a better boost. Oh yep, I need to change my equipment, and I need to activate this. Okay. So more attack power. Oh wait, no, yeah, usually I put this here. I guess I could put this here. I'm not going to use that much. I'm not going to use it actually. You know what? I never use it. I always equip it, I never use it the next skill, so I'm not going to. But the one I've just equipped will basically be my my boss killer skill for some time. I'm gonna use it on every boss. Alright. Okay. Already taking care of a big puppet. Which means I'm going to use my energy blades for something else, I guess. Like for large groups of enemies, like this one. And don't even need to charge it. Oh wait, I should have waited. Not that it matters much, but I should have waited. Because it's only active for 30 seconds at this stage. 60 seconds once I unlock the second stage, and 2 minutes once I unlock Desire. See? Boss killer. So Haru is really, like, she's really easy to play. She's probably the easiest character to play. And yeah, she's really when you want, if you love to do massive damage. I don't know if I would qualify her as a DPS or a tank. Actually, maybe more of a glass cannon. I guess she doesn't have much like defense compared to others. If you want a true tank, a tank is Jean. Jean has a he can make himself and others invincible for some time. He has a higher defense and I mean a higher damage reduction. Oh, I need to sort my tank. But yeah, Haru is more of a glass cannon, I guess. I mean, if you're at a good distance, you won't need to worry about the glass part. At least when you're against stronger enemies. At the beginning of the game, you don't need to worry about anything. Enemies are too weak for you. Wait, not that. Oh, and I forgot about the damn hidden quest. I hate these things. Alright. One move. One strike. Rather. I do love her other victory pose. The one where she um, makes her sword disappear. I think it's quite nice. You know what? Actually, I'm going to. I think I did it last time. I'm going to like set this one as the only one because the other one I'm not really interested in it. I haven't checked my skill. By the way, no, nothing to upgrade. Maybe my masteries. Should probably focus on that. Wait. Go to Sunny. Okay. Would have waited. No, no new skill anyway. All right. I don't know if I'm hearing something outside or if it was a sound from the game. I don't know. I've been hearing weird noises around my place lately. Nope. We have another space. I have to stop my OCD that requires me to always empty my inventory of anything I don't need. I don't think I needed a boost, but you never know. Yeah, this victory pose is better. Wait. What? Why did I keep on craft? I clicked on craft. Hang on. Alright. Yeah, my OCD is also getting triggered by the amount of bubbles around, the bubbles, like exclamation points around. When I tried, like, when I speedrun on my own, I did it with Jean. Jean can finish, like, mazes way faster. And, basically I finished Kansas City in, like, 30 minutes, I think. From the first maze to the last took me about half an hour. Maybe 40 minutes, you know? I need to wait for him to die. But yeah, and also Haru has a second awakening quest and unlocks better, even better skills. So I must admit, I haven't seen anyone during my runs on daily raids. I haven't seen anyone playing Haru using the new skills. Yeah, this one I'm not going to use. I always equip it, I never use it, so I'm not going to do it this time. I'm not going to equip. See, level 13, I think it used to be like, you used to be around here when you played the game before, even while doing side quests. Like in the Gameforge days, you got way less XP. Nowadays, it's just like, you get XP so fast. And it's not just because of the boosts that I have. Like my rank boost, stuff like that. Alright, almost done with Rocco already. Only like 3 more times. You have to go through each of them for the hospital, I remember. Hang on, need to delete this thing. Alright. No, that's not what I want. Hang on, delay. Oh wait. Oh, whoop. I missed that. Okay, great. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna take care of these guys here. I love it because some of them spawn before they appear. Like, you don't see them appearing. I mean, you don't see them, but they are already here before you see the animation. It's the same for a lot of enemies in the game, honestly. Including some bosses. Technically their hitbox is already in place before the model appears. Which is a weird thing to have. Because why? I mean, I guess, I don't know, it might be something to do with the engine. It uses basically a custom engine that nobody else uses, that they made themselves, so I don't know. Would be interesting to see the same engine on another game, honestly. Like, I love the style of the game regarding gameplay and stuff. The way they handle dungeons, main mazes, and stuff. I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. And sometimes the enemies spawn after the animations. Depends on the case. Alright. Get out, Edgar. I'll take care of you after that. Yeah, it's always weird to see how Haru acts here, because she's way different in her desire form. She's a savage. As a desire worker, she's a... You don't mess with her. What? Sorry, like, my brain just got... Really? My brain just received, like, several different thoughts at the same time. So it just broke my, I don't know. I don't know, I just got lost in my thoughts, but like several thoughts at the same time that went rapidly. Because my mind, when I reached level 15, my mind was like, oh, it can feel like, you know, a threshold or something. And it reminded me, but in a flash, like really a flash, just in a second, in a fraction of a second. My brain immediately jumped to, oh yeah, that's true. When you play Pokemon Red, you have to bring your first Pokemon, like your if you pick what's its name, Charmander, you need to bring him to level 15 or 16 rather, for it to evolve and unlock a steel attack to kill the, like, to easily win the rock gym, the rock type gym. I don't know why my brain was like, hey, it's interesting to think about this now. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I try not to think too much about the way my brain works. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. I mean, technically, I'm already crazy. Like, come on, use this. Alright. Wait, no. Because I want to sort... Okay, just this place is easy. I don't like when quest items end up stuck in, like, in the middle of some stuff that I'm gonna keep later, because when the quest item is gone, it just leaves a blank spot, and I don't like it. Well, didn't check my skills. No, it's level 17. But it's gonna be a skill, like, above skill. I mean, technically it can be improved to become also a debuff skill against enemies, as well as buffing you. Wait. Right, so we're already in Candace. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was level 17 with Lily when I reached that part. So there's still a lack of XP from not playing with, not doing the side quests. I guess I don't even know why I upgraded this because I never use it. Like the Soul Strike on Haru, I never use it. Same thing for Lily. I only use it on specific characters that it can be useful for. No, hang on. This, am I, hang on. How am I looking for that? Okay, I'm at 16% armor break. I should probably use it more. Hmm. What time is it? 9 p.m. I can, yeah, I can continue a bit. How dare you survive? Alright. Dead so quickly that the super armor sign was somehow blurry. And it's, oh wait, no, it's my graphic setting because I had to lower them for something. I don't remember why. I don't even remember why I decided to lower my graphic settings. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's not like the game has incredible graphics. Anyway, it looks very early 2010s, even though it's a bit younger than that. Oh yeah. When did it come out again? Wasn't it? I think the Game Forge version was 2018. Yeah, because I created my Steam account, I think, in 2017. So Game Forge must have been 28. Ah, very nice combo. Come on, Catherine. The issue with being too powerful is that when you have to escort NPCs, they are too slow for you. Come on. Oh, I haven't checked my soul pass in a while. I've noticed that you don't need to claim the daily quests to get the soul pass XP. You get it just by completing them without reporting them. Reporting them is only useful if you want the stuff. Come on. But like, there's no way I'm buying the soul pass because I checked and it's like 30 bucks. I mean, the equivalent of 30 bucks of in-game currency. I mean, premium currency. And it's only if you if you're smart and you buy in 2 separate packages the in-game currency, if you want to make sure to get enough... okay, this guy has an invincibility frame, so technically you can't... I mean, I think Jin can one-shot him, but... okay, still invincible, great. But yeah, if you want to, like, get the Soul Pass in just one purchase of in premium currency, you need to buy $50. So screw that, you know. There's no way I'm paying that much for a game that is dying anyway. Doesn't matter if the stuff you get with the Soul Pass Premium is... I mean, the Premium Soul Pass is broken. Like, very first tier is a letter of recommendation for overclock, which means essentially you can bring any weapon to overclock directly. I mean, any level 85 weapon. It's completely OP because the luck you need to have and the money you need to spend to bring a weapon to overclock naturally is quite scary. I still haven't on my Lily, I haven't even brought my weapon to a state where I can overclock it. I think I'm at like +6 or +7. Yeah, I know, but like I've got the weapon, the event weapon on Lily. Like, I mean the like, you know, the one they gave for the update, rather. But I've used so much money. I used to have around 100 million zenny. The 5 million I have here, it's because I did my Garden of Plenty. Like, it just used so much money to never actually get anywhere, and I keep running out of attempts. And at some point, it just like, what's the point? You know, like, what it will allow me to do is to do even more raids, and yeah, sure, but that's not really fun after a while. And I forgot to check my skills. But yeah, like, I'm not one to spend my time doing nothing but raids. I've been doing that for the past like week or 2 weeks even. For the past 2 weeks, I've been grinding my daily raids and stuff like that, and it's just, after a while, I'm just tired of it, I guess. I mean, at least you don't have to grind for... I mean, you can skip the grind for Golden Citadel and like any Westward raid. These ones you no longer need to grind them. Same thing for Altar of Void, the Deepest Horizon raids. But back when they were the endgame raids, like, I started playing the game during the Gameforge era, so the Golden Citadel was the last raid. I mean, technically there were the vacuum irregulars. I think that's what they are called. Sorry, I don't remember, like, the ones in the different towns. But yeah, it was a grind. Okay, level 20 already. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have enough cooldown time. I'm gonna use my energy blaze against the Junk Knight. Come on. Spawn the dude. Okay. because of the cutscene, my blades stopped firing. I love it. Didn't kill the enemies behind. Okay. Just my OCD. Yeah, but I mean, I always end up doing that because while it had its flaws, the Gameforge version has some things that were better. But I mean, yeah, it had its flaws and it was incredibly hard to progress. Like the time it took me to reach the Rain Fortress. I mean, there are some things that were better during the Gameforge version, like all the VIP stuff, like the number of stuff you need to, you can only get through the the game shop now. I mean the cash shop. You used to be able to get them without having to go through that. Like they turned so many things into just cash grabs. So many things that were easier to access. Like if you want to equip an entire, yeah, but not the same kind of cash grab. Like if you want an entire costume with brooches and stuff, you have to pay. Like you have to pay to get the either a costume with full brooch sets or like whatever it's called. Yeah, but the brooches. But to have the brooch like slots, the sockets on your costumes, you have to pay. Or what's it called? I don't remember the name of this thing. Like the sort of stapler. Yeah, this thing. You have to buy for this. You have to buy this or buy a custom package. Because or you have to pay millions on costumes on the market to then like destroy them. I mean, extract them and get enough. Pray that you get enough materials for. So like you can't even make your character strong enough for some stuff. The only reason my Lily is strong enough for some of the stuff I do with her is because I got a costume with every bird sockets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have to pay with real money to have a chance to have a character with more strength. Yeah, but you have to pay. You have to play like. You have to play like 24, not 24/7. You have to pay like 365 days a year. You have to pay to play every single day. The game after some point the game is just boring. You have nothing left to do. You have you've just reached the endless grind and there's no real incentive to continue playing. Like the only thing I can still grind for is to do the new raid, and I'm not really in the mood for that. Even if it's some new equipment. Even if it's some new equipment stuff, like, no, I'm not grinding every single game for that. Every single day. And then they release some new content and you were at the level cap, they raise the level cap and suddenly you're too weak to gain enough XP. Like through story mission and stuff. I've been forced to stop on my story mission grind on my Lily because I've reached the level cap and I know that if I continue playing before they raise the cap again, I'll just end up struggling to get XP to level up. When I can just wait, wait until they raise the level cap, continue the story quests and gain enough XP through the story quests. Yep. Yeah, it's no longer newbie friendly. I've said it on the like Discord server. But the game is tailored towards veteran players. It's made for players who have been playing since the beginning. And have played basically through every possible seasonal event or some stuff. I've forgotten to check my skills for some time now. Ooh, I have flash step. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, don't care about the... Oh, I haven't... Hang on. Don't tell me I've forgotten to upgrade my... I mean, to open my box. No, I haven't. Okay, so I just forgot to check my skills. Okay. Yeah, this version, yep. If you count Gameforge... I think Gameforge was released in 2018. So, yep. The amount of stuff I lost when Gameforge closed, like, I had so much stuff on this game. And suddenly it's, yep, gotta grind again. Okay. Oh yeah, my BP. Am I looking? That's the next year, lucky day, yep. I never use these things. I mean, I might use them if I start doing the new raid, because it's... I read that it's impacted by drop boosts. I mean, I said it in the changelog. Oh, okay. Don't care about the daily... I mean, the attendance stuff. And the thing is, like, to check things out, like to check how it goes for new players, I created another account on the game on VFun, because this account is on Steam. But I created one on VFun to check how things go for new players. And like, sure, you get some powerful stuff, but it's like you don't really get the chance to adapt to the game itself. And when you reach season 2, then you're suddenly extremely lost, because the gameplay is different. A lot of stuff are different. I mean, not the gameplay, but I mean the way you have to do the mazes. Suddenly, raids are a part of the main story. Which made me think, didn't they at some point, wasn't Violent Sun maze, story maze at some point? I don't remember. Like back when they released it. Unless I'm mistaken. Wait, because Broken Savior is still a story maze. I mean, there's still a story version of the maze. Yeah, that's the thing, like... And suddenly every single maze is the same, like 2 waves of enemies per room. No boss until the last maze of the episode. Yeah. Like, as soon as you reach the east, you know, the entire story bit just takes a weird turn. Everything in the game takes a weird turn. Oh, wait. Hang on, I need to plug in my headset. It just told me that it's almost empty. Where is the slot? Okay, it's here. He just said me, just told me that, hey, almost empty. Yeah, Kansas City, you can really speed run it. If you don't bother with side quests, you can speed run it. It's even faster with Jean. I tested it on my other account. I speedrun with Jean up to, like, I think I'm at D plus Horizon. Yeah, it's really a weird thing. The way this game has been handled all this time, like, they've made so many weird decisions that essentially killed the interest for the game for a lot of players, new and old. I mean, I've tried the... Oops, my bad. I've tried Haru's Second Awakening on my other account. I mean, it's not bad, but when the EX skill takes like 10 seconds to charge, it's a bit too much. I haven't reached it with Chi yet because Chi is a bit harder to progress solo. I'm still in West War, I think, with her. I haven't actually progressed in a while. Don't remember which part I'm in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been abusing it with Lily on daily raids, especially on like collateral damage. I use my EX skill anytime I'm sure I'm not going to make it. Like with Lily, it's still possible to hit high frames actually. Like with Lily, when I'm sure I won't be able to avoid an attack in a daily raid, I use my EX skill, and I'm basically invincible during the entire duration of the skill. Yeah, no, with the EX skill, like I use it and... Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Catherine. But yeah, I do that every single time because I keep dying and I've used... I can't remember how many... I mean, I can't count how many resurrections and how many hearts. Because my equipment is not strong enough to do properly the daily raids. But they're the only ones I can do for now. Even though I have a full equipment from daily raids. Because I tried the Golden Labyrinth. Unless I'm against Fnel and she gets stuck. Like, in her... She gets glitched. Otherwise, I get destroyed. Especially against Erin. Jesus Christ. This dude is a menace. Trying to avoid these attacks is a bit too hard. Sorry, Henry, I'm not listening to your fat ass. I'm busy destroying the things. Oh, seems like the Twitch chat bugged again. It keeps doing that. It keeps telling me welcome to the chat room. Yeah, I've been in the chat room for I don't know how long. 6 hours and 28 minutes. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Candace City. I'm finishing Candace and I think I'm ending the stream after that. Just gonna take me a few more mazes, like 5 more. Yeah, speedrunning the game can go quite fast. Compared to how it was when you had to actually struggle to progress. Yeah, that's also, I mean, actually for me, it's the way it works that brought me and like kept me playing the game. It's the entire maze systems, the hubs and stuff like that. To me, it's oh, I activated my recording. I don't know why. To me, it's what's really interesting because it means I don't have to run around massive maps trying to fight monsters and stuff like that, like in classic MMOs. Like, sure, you can find some great environments and stuff, but after a while, it's what made me. When I tried to play FF14, I stopped playing because you have to run around some big maps and stuff, and not my thing. I tried a bunch. I tried. There was Terra back in the days. I loved the skills on Terra. It was the same kind of maps, but as classic MMOs, but I loved the skills on it. I don't remember what class my character was, but then they closed the servers. I've tried what's it called? Black Desert. I mean, the graphics are great, but yeah, no, not really my style either. I tried WoW back in the days, but it was because a friend of mine had. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I tried back in the days. I tried World of Warcraft because a friend had made a custom server. I mean, I modified the version to make a custom server. Yeah, if you have a good team, yeah, I've gotten some good teams that helped me a lot. But for the past 2 weeks, what I've been doing is like log in, do my dailies, meaning like the daily raids, Garden of Plenty, and since they released the new event, the event maze, and then switching to my other account, doing the same. And I mean, technically on my other account, I could do it twice. Because I have 2 characters that are... I have a Haru that's level 85 and can probably get the correct equipment because I keep dropping it with my Lily. But otherwise, yeah, it's always the same daily stuff and you don't have anything else to do. So usually what I've been doing on this game from, I mean, since I started playing, basically, I've every single time I end up going on a long hiatus without playing the game. I come back like half a year later, or sometimes even a year later. I delete all my previous characters after emptying their inventory in the bank, and I create brand new characters and I start over with every single character. And I've been doing that on and off, like basically since the release. Mm. Yeah, and HH can be annoying to do. You only get one familiar that you can sell for 300k. I keep forgetting to check my skills. I should really... Oh, I haven't used my flash tape yet. Okay, yep. I need to upgrade my... I mean, I need to change my equipment. Yes, 300k familiar, but that's about it. Like, sure, that's some good little money, but it's just annoying. There's no actual incentive to find it fun. Yeah, my style is more Haru. While I do appreciate she's speed, like when I play her, I'm basically a speed demon. Going in, slashing, and like evading. I'm much better with Haru. Like my characters in order of the, I mean, in order of the characters that I play the best, I'd say the first is Lily, then Haru, then Fnel, probably. The one I struggled the most with is Erwin. I've always had some problem playing Erwin. He's not really my style. I've never found the best way to use his skills. So usually I don't go far with him. I don't even bring him to like Grace City. Yeah, I need to get my chi to level cap and do her second awakening. I really want to check it out. I do like the fact that the first EX skill becomes a normal skill that you can use more often. I do appreciate that. It you can still keep the thing. But yeah, and I mean, I guess the fact that you get a third area skill is also useful because Jesus Christ, you don't have enough of them. I just wish they had released a new awakening alongside costumes for them, because like sure you get the new skills, you get the new like picture for your character. You don't get any costume, it doesn't exist in the game yet. At least on global. I don't know if it's the case on KR, but on global, it's like no costume. I don't really follow where they are on the original version. Yeah. Oh shit, we need to make costumes. But yeah, I've never actually followed how far they are in development. I mean, how much things are on KR. I think there's one instance for Vile Predator or Tragic Fairy. I don't remember which one of which. For one of those, I had seen previous. I mean, I had seen before that it was coming. Otherwise, nope. My God, actually, I might have seen for Dana. I haven't played her in a while. I should replay her. I have still, I still have a Dana on my account, on this account that I haven't deleted yet. No. So they are getting a bit faster, I guess, in translating stuff. And I mean, it shows because most of the stuff seems to be translated through Google Translate. I guess they do it fast. Like the number of times I catch sentences that are clearly not translated by someone qualified. And I mean, technically, I actually haven't paid much attention to the story in Season 2. Like, I know the entire story for every character for Season 1. But once we reach Season 2, I'm completely lost. I haven't checked it out. I must have, if you count Gameforge, Global, Valoth, and Burning and Asobi, I must have like 3,000 hours on the game. Because yes, I used to play on Burning and Asobi. At least I played on Burning 3.0. Because before that I had never heard of Burning. But I discovered it when they released 3.0. I played until they stopped, and when Asobi came out, I played on that. While still playing on Global from time to time. Actually, I wonder... wait, no, that's not here. No, that's not here. Is it here? Okay, yep. Yeah, created May 29th, 2021. I think they released the servers like a month earlier. Maybe. I don't remember. No, wait. No, I started playing on Global right after they closed the Gameforge. Yeah, they were ahead. I mean, I was impressed by Burning, like the fact that Burning had a custom NPC and custom items and stuff. It was impressive. Yeah, playtime 896 hours. So yeah. But yeah, I joined Global a couple weeks after Gameforge closed. Yep. And wait, no, it was before Gameforge closed, I think. I checked the other day. I forgot. Hang on. I can just check quickly because I still have Gameforge on my Steam library. There's the announcement. Where is it? S. Come on. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Okay, it's here. Oh wait, no, it's April 28th. April 28th was when Gameforge closed. So if Global released on May 13th, it was like 2 weeks. But by that time, I had stopped playing the game. I came back when I learned that Gameforge was closing, and I learned about Global through my Steam like news stuff. But ironically, if Gameforge had not closed, I might have never rejoined the game at all because I had completely forgotten about it. You know what? Like, Haru's energy blades are so broken sometimes. Even in season 2, she can be a bit broken. Aside from the last maze, like a flying fortress, in which case the game tells you to fuck off. Oh, I didn't watch it. Good to know. Hello, Catherine, I'm here to defeat you. I do love the soundtrack for Catherine's fight. Oh. Yeah, I was told that Jean is the next Second Awakening, yeah. That's the only thing I really knew. One thing that I wish is that they would put back the main theme of the game in the main menu. Or at least give you the opportunity to change the main menu music. Because the original theme of the game is like one of the big things that brought me to it. Sometimes I would just let stay on the main menu and let the music play just to listen to it. And there are so many things that are broken sound-wise. I still have not gotten a single core Akasha. Like, I started playing again when I started streaming SoulWorker, which was almost 2 months ago, I think. Maybe more, a month and a half ago is where I started playing again. I had no idea what core Akashas were. I still don't really know what they are because I haven't gotten a single one. But yeah. Yeah, I don't have any. At least I don't think so. I don't even know if I would recognize one if I got one. Okay, it's 28 for the first gem, the first area skill. It's difficult to say. Yeah, as usual, when they release something powerful, they make it pay to win. Okay, I'm just going to talk to the NPCs until I unlock the next maze, and I think I'm gonna stop there. I mean, what? In what? Like 1 hour and a half? An hour and a half? I managed to make my way to Grace City. And I mean, I started when I switched to SoulWorker for the stream. I started by doing my Garden of Plenty runs and my event maze. So like technically, I haven't playing Haru. I haven't been playing around Haru for 90 minutes. Hang on. Do I need to say here? Yep, 1 hour and 20 minutes. Okay. 80 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna take care of my skills. I don't know. I always like put the stamina things, but anytime I check a guide, it tells you to not raise the stamina things, like the stamina passives, because they cost SP. I don't know. I haven't checked a guide in a long time. I used to check guides all the time, but nowadays, every time I look at guides for characters, they date from 2022. Like the latest rather, guide I can find on Lily is from 2022. Not a single update on that. And I'm pretty sure it's the same for characters, but I wouldn't be able to find them again because... Hang on. Oh, wait, I can... Okay, yep. I'm gonna do the Grotton jar things. The Grotton jar things. Just to get more Soul Pass XP. And do it slowly so I can raise my rank with what's her face, Yumi. Yeah, but I mean there were guides on every character at some point in the Discord server. But they've changed everything on there. Like I had left for some time, and when I came back the other day, like so many things had changed. Yeah, the free stuff from the Soul Pass is like mostly shitty unless oh wait, no, it's 1 day. Okay, great. It's shitty still. Mostly shitty, and you get some broken stuff here. Like very first thing is Janice for a rock clock. But yeah, I still have on this account I still have Dana, Chi, and FNL, but I was stuck with Dana. Like she's level 79 because I stopped playing when it was a level cap. I haven't gotten any further than that. So Lily was my first character to reach level cap, the current level cap. You know what? I'll get that next time I play. Don't care. I'm gonna like end my stream for today because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Ooh, my back. I had planned to do some stuff and I completely forgot about it. I might do it quickly because I need to like clean some stuff around the place. Oh, it's gonna be 37 degrees tomorrow. Great. I love when it's a heat wave. But yeah, I'm gonna stream again in 2 days, but I don't know if I'll stream SoulWorker, honestly. I've grown a bit fed up on it. Because in 2 days it's gonna be Scarlet Nexus, and I think usually in the second half I do SoulWorker, but I'm gonna like do Satisfactory this time. It was my first half on this stream, but I'm gonna start doing it on the second half of my streams. because I've grown tired of always doing the same thing. I mean, there's someone who's been tuning into my streams whenever I'm on SoulWorker and giving me some advice, but even then. Uh, okay, sorry. I was checking, I got a notification on Discord. It's someone, it's a friend request from, I think, about that, probably because it's from a server where I've never told. It's a person I don't know about. Looks like a bot account. Yep. So I'm gonna end the stream right now. So see you on Wednesday.